Oh, we're live.
Now? We're live?
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
What are we doing live? Really? That sounds bad. I don't think that goes on the YouTube TOS.
Yep, we are indeed live. I can. All right.
Welcome, YouTubes.com. It is the red guy. I think he made reviews.
He does?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Really? Then where's my Until Dawn Part 4 review?
Never.
Oh, wow. Well.
Until Dawn Part Bore.
That game
Also,
is pretty boring.
You're here to celebrate Vivian. The Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. That too.
Okay, all the links should be on. I gave you one so you can see chat.
Cool.
Ooh, just 6 viewers already. I know. I mean, I made that community post. People are we're waiting, but.
Oh yeah, 6 viewers. This one's doing numbers.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
All about. Oh shit, it's at 8.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, my friend Mona said they love that Vivian was on the thumbnail and how you did it.
Of course. It's only appropriate.
Yeah, I originally made it without that. I mean, it was just the simplest putting that there, and then I just joked with Ray and I should put it there, and then I did.
I joked with Red that he should have every part have an additional flag.
Well, we'll see.
All
Alright.
Shall we dive into the game?
So, yeah, just gonna give it a moment, but, yeah, obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone who's going to be here knows what's up.
Gee, Vivian, why are you on the thumbnail twice?
But, so, yeah, obviously, people familiar with my channel know that I have been in the process of reviewing all the Paper Mario games, and technically kind of finished with Origami King, but there's still more to come, even beyond this game. You'll just have to wait and see, but ever since this was announced, people have been asking me what my thoughts are on it, and if I will cover it. And as I have said to everyone who's asked, I will decide how I cover it after I've played it, which starting now. So like I'll probably discuss, potential ideas during the stream process. But yeah, I will cover it in some fashion. How much I'll do it in its own video determines on what I think of this. If I think it's worth having a separate video, but there's alternate plans if I decide not to do a specific video for it. Either way.
Just notice that the artwork you used for your thumbnail is not the same one that they have on the cover of this game.
Is it not?
Look at Mario's face.
Wait.
Looks the same to me.
No, it's at a slightly different angle. Also, the artwork you used has black outlines.
Well, there you go.
It's not that it's a problem, just notice it.
Also, hello everybody who's just joined. Really
Yep.
excited to have you. Should we introduce ourselves?
Hi, I'm Hooray.
I'm IKG.
I'm Box. I'm Mech Warrior 22.
Hi, Ben.
We're calling you Ben.
We're calling you Ben.
Alright. Stalin was just...
He was just
go
really
into the
blunt.
game.
Oh, you Ben.
Well, fortunately for you, Sans the Critic, I'm not having a bad time.
Oh, you did notice, by the way, Harain, that everything was more expensive, right?
I felt like I was noticing something.
It is.
But
Yeah,
I didn't have it all memorized.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird, going directly to the title screen instead of the intro.
Well, you know what the best thing is that they don't have it.
It does make sense though for a change. It does make sense.
You know what's the best thing they got rid of?
Oh.
The health and safety warning.
Oh right, the GameCube Wii games. All
when,
that.
when you know you're playing a GameCube game. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not. I should turn the volume on just so I can get it's hot, so I have a fan on, so it might be hard for me to accurately take the music.
Ironically, chat just said that game audio is a bit loud.
Yeah, I just checked. I'm actually gonna say it's very loud. I could barely hear what you were saying. I'll keep testing it if you want to adjust.
I put it down like a lot. How is it now?
Okay. All right. Give me a sec.
I really like that the title screen is subtly animated.
Yeah, I had my audio set. I had my audio for this set to.
All right, I'm back. It's much better. You could actually just kick it up just a little bit, and then I think it's pretty good then.
Okay, yeah, I had
Just
my
a little
audio
bit higher.
set like basically to record. Rather, I forgot to lower it for streaming. So
You're fine.
but yeah, I upped it a little bit. So
I do like the
All
title.
right, I'll look again.
Gleaming Rose is on chapter 4. God damn.
okay.
I just started chapter 2. Although I am taking it slow.
What the fuck is this Super Sticker Star 3D Deluxe Superstar Edition RTX XL?
Yes, it is, but I didn't
All right,
tell
Brad.
Red yet. Don't let him know.
I would
Right.
I would maybe raise the audio of the game just a little bit more, and then that should be good.
There. Final offer.
Okay. Okay, Red. Now put a distortion filter over the whole thing, and we're perfect.
No.
Hey, don't forget the Vaseline.
We're doing file 2.
I can't believe you picked the Red file. Wait a minute.
Don't enter your name in this one. What the fuck? Ahem today.
It's been a while.
Go.
Oh, I missed you.
It's been so long. Maybe not 1,000 years, but it's been a while.
It's felt like 1,000 years.
It was only 12.
City of Ember, believe it or not, but as Red has teased, he's not actually finished with his Paper Mario Marathon. But still, this person was wondering, do you have any plans to do a Mario and Luigi retrospective?
No, but Hurricane has offered. In our friend group, we like to, offer deals with each other to play games to get other people to play games, and he's offered to play select games that I really love in exchange for me playing the remaining Mario and Luigi games that I haven't. And I'm thinking that while I'm not going to make any dedicated videos on them, that after I do so, I'll talk about them in some fashion related to how I'm going to end this marathon. But that's about all I'm going to say on that.
Also, this person says that Partners in Time is...
Someone who's only played Partners in Time, it is the best one.
I
Same here.
certainly enjoyed Partners in Time.
Although I was stuck grinding on it.
Why do you grind
Why were
Mario
you
and Luigi
grinding?
games?
Ben,
It's Mario and Luigi.
you're weird. Oh, I can back you up, Gleaming Bros. Chapter 2 is also my favorite in Thousand Year Door. For sure.
Man, beautiful HD Rogueport.
Hey, this game recognized Toadsworth.
Yeah, it kind of had to.
Well,
he was in the original game, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No, I know.
Also, I like the light reflections on the stone texture.
Yeah, there's a good amount of reflections in this. YouTube automatically makes the VODs available, and they're not going to be privated. So yes, the VODs will be available.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the reflections. Those are one of my favorite things. Like, beyond just how good the visuals are in general.
So we all agree that this cloaked figure is Beldum, right?
Yeah, they never
I think
confirm
so.
it. It's Beldum.
It is.
It's from Bowser.
So
I
for
think
those
they,
of
I
you,
think they also made it more obvious with the voice cue in this.
right,
I
good
need to,
point.
I
That's
need
a
to
good addition.
listen closely.
So for those of you who are just getting to grips with this, Intelligent Systems just finished developing a full remake of the Thousand Year Door. This is actually made in-house by Intelligent Systems and is entirely built from the ground up in the Origami King engine. And I think that really goes to show how seriously they took this project, and even just what I've seen in terms of the amount of quality of life improvements and visual flourishes, it's really impressive.
Oh, that just feels so wrong going directly to here instead of the title screen after that.
Hey, it's Parakarry.
When they gave new animations to the character that appears only once.
Yeah, they also made a small motif section of the Paper Mario 64 title theme when he showed up there.
It sounds really good. As someone who is specialized in artwork and projects that sometimes focus on replication, I think a lot of gamers and game enthusiasts sometimes don't understand how hard it is to actually recreate something in the way that you remember it. And I'm looking at this, and the fact that they remade all of this from scratch is really impressive to me.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
it's not easy,
It's not, no.
and to do it in a way that feels appropriate and living up to your rose-tinted memories is difficult as hell.
Yeah. Remakes sometimes don't get proper credit for that.
Peach's theme.
Yeah. They have a lot more individual, like, music moments in general.
Oh, she's blackmailing me into coming.
I'm gonna sell it on eBay.
Mario, I checked out your house and I found a package you hid in the basement.
Hey, Luigi, I'm gonna be gone for a while.
Don't do anything stupid in some foreign kingdom with, like, pastries or something.
That's really specific, bro.
Well, don't do it.
Toot toot.
Toot tea?
No.
Oh.
Why not Toots Tea?
He's with a different Princess Peach.
Do you know how fucking crazy it was for me seeing a fucking chapter introduction screen on the Switch?
The coin is 3D. The coin is 3D.
Yeah, it's also got a paper fold.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Melly. 100%. Really well said. Yeah, not only is the instrumentation of the soundtrack fantastic, but they had to get so many musicians involved. I mean, always got to give credit to them in addition to the composers. It's amazing. Even the remade electronic instrumentations when used are really, really nice, I think. And I've only heard maybe 10% of the remake soundtrack right now.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I will say, if you haven't played through the game and are intending to, don't listen to the soundtrack on YouTube. You might get spoiled.
Yes. Good message.
Because I did on a new boss, which is annoying. We're not going to see that boss for quite a while if I understand where it is correctly.
Also, if this is with this boat, actually, I never think too much about it, but it's clearly like a fucking toy boat with the key on the back.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is weird.
Gotta
Also,
wind it up.
no one's manning the wheel. Like,
I have no idea if Origami King was made in Unity or not.
That
I
I'm
haven't
not
anything about
sure.
it.
I'd have to look into that part. I feel like I've heard that before, but not too sure. The comment section agrees with us that the boat looks really nice.
It is weird seeing a game that has more of like the modern styling with everything looking like paper, and then having the paper transition effect on the boat like Thousand Year Door.
Well, even just seeing Mario like
Viewing
an
both.
updated version of the Thousand Year Door sprite, like without the white outline, is interesting. See that
It
again.
went back to the puppet animation where each limb rotates.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, it did. Also, I
Oh,
love
the
the
fish are back.
The
I
first
miss-
thing to do every time.
They will
okay.
always follow you without fail.
Yeah, they stop you for a bit so you don't accidentally fall in, but if you keep holding it, you
Okay.
will.
I think I
So-
remember Sticker Star did that. I'm guessing the other
Actually,
games do
they
that.
did more. You just straight up can't walk off the ledge.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
modern ones you
really?
can't at all. But
Okay.
one thing I know. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was
multi-directional.
one room in Hooktail's castle. I was so excited to have this. And if you don't know it offhand, you'll know it when you're there.
You never know. You never gotta know when you. You never know when you gotta kick the old bucket. Ugh.
Oh yes, he still has the same line. I'm happy about that. Ugh.
You can also hit the NPCs now. They
No,
have
dude.
individual like hurt animations instead of the sort of crumpling animation that they
Yeah,
did
no,
in the
they
new
do
games.
the hurt thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Yeah.
they had to go in and add all of that.
'Cause,
Yes.
Every NPC?
yeah, like,
Every NPC!
There's a lot of NPCs in this game.
and it's
I'm
like
going-
because this game is going with is like committing to the pop-up book style, so they're not like actually paper. They're like the thin like cardboardy kind of thing you would have in a pop-up book.
Right.
Like multi-part
Yeah.
dolls.
Yeah.
That is very faithful to the original vision. Yeah.
It is.
Like,
I'm
I
going-
wouldn't even have mind if they went the modern approach, but the fact that they developed that is cool.
I'm glad they went with this style. Like, I do think Origami
Well,
King
sure.
is
Yeah.
is really good looking, but I kind of want Thousand Year Door's art style to be
Look like Thousand Year Door.
yeah.
Yeah.
Be preserved. Oh, no, 100% understand that. Yeah.
Oh, it's a toad! Whack!
I want to whack every NPC I see.
I'd remember a princess, probably.
I am so glad you can. That's one of my favorite things in the new games.
What the
I'm gonna do it every chapter I go through. I'm whacking every.
His arms is like, oh!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Payback time.
Is this how Toadette processed the paper toads in Paper Jam? Just like whacking them like over and over again.
Now,
putting it...
imagine if Paper Toadette was in Paper Jam.
Oh, missed opportunity. That would have been
And-
cool. Or actually kind of disturbing.
It's kind of interesting.
What would
Snicker
Paper
Stars look
Toadette
like
think of what
TTYD.
Toadette does in Paper Jam?
Snicker Star looks like Thousand Year Door because it uses compressed versions of Thousand Year Door sprites.
It's funny how like Thousand Year Door like really changed how Mario looked in the game, but then every Paper Mario game forward just essentially took Thousand Year Door's like visual and maybe slightly modified it in some ways, like for some reason his hat in Super, but
Yeah.
for the most part it is just the same.
Like, we got this new expression from Goombella here.
That's fitting.
New intimidation
I'll scream.
pose.
Really?
I love it. I love
Also,
just
they changed... I like the dialogue change here, where they made it so that Crump is, instead of, like, fixating on her being a girl, he's fixating her on being a bookworm, so she's obviously playing dumb.
Yeah. That
That actually
actually
works
makes a
pretty well.
lot more sense. Yeah.
Also,
the
I love that you can
English
see them
translation.
arguing in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, their mouths are moving. Like it's happening in real time.
It's not just... The time
Again,
has
small
stopped
stuff
until
like that
Mario
is
gets
not
involved.
even in the original. Like it's just not there.
That Bob-Oma's all ready to go because there's a fight going.
Oh my! I'm so impressed. I feel like Nintendo almost under marketed this. Like they just targeted the
That
general
guy's scared.
demographic with this. Like, I'm surprised they didn't have a few more details for Paper Mario fans. Like, oh yeah, we did this, because it's all here.
Like, every time you talk and a strong emotion is conveyed by an NPC, even if it's a random one, they usually have an animation to go with it.
Honestly, that's something that I thought was lacking about the older Paper Mario games, including the original Thousand Year Door. You know, they could have gone a lot farther with that, and now look at this.
I don't think the game autosaves, but I could be wrong.
No, it does. It does.
Does it?
Face the old
Yeah, that's one of the
crocodile.
things that they added.
Maybe it just doesn't come up for me.
I'm almost positive I saw that somewhere.
Okay.
Wait, like I saw a like continue on fight screen, like an image of that.
Yes, you did see a trans flag on the thumbnail.
Yep. Vivian.
Dude, spoilers.
They're watching
I-
red
I-
reviews
I mean,
playing The Thousand Year Door.
Bobbery, obviously. Of course.
Yeah. All
That'd be
right,
hilarious.
Mr. L.
Mr. L. Wrong game. Or is it? No, I don't know what I'm talking about.
When you pick an attack and are waiting to select your target, it Also, you saw like the Mario quickly do the jump pose there. When you missed the super guard.
Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're talking about now, Hooray.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah. The timings are a little different.
I mean, I guess you get your hard mode in a sense then.
Usually, Lord Crumb never
You
never
can't go
hurts
on
me.
autopilot anymore, I guess, which is good, right? Like if you're a veteran of the game, you can't go on autopilot with the inputs. You did it! You did it!
Oh god, it's gonna be. I'm interested to see how I can adjust.
I definitely don't
my
have
problem.
nearly as much muscle memory with the game as you guys, so I'm sure I'll be fine. But I'm sure you guys will too. I mean, it's just going to take like a little bit of
Yeah.
change with frame rate and all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to study everything again.
But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time.
Also, I noticed what their compromise was for large crowds, because they have like so many high resolution characters just all on screen, and it took me
Yeah.
a while to figure out what the compromise was. They're not segmented like the other characters. They're just still images that animate with individual frames.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
So they don't use the puppet animation like the normal characters do when they have large crowds like that.
But I bet it would probably still be too much at 60. Like it probably could.
Yeah. I mean, they did that on
For the
GameCube as
Switch.
well, but they were also really low resolution on GameCube.
True, but they were like especially crusty. Not like it was like bad. Like they
At
pulled
480p,
it off.
it was okay.
Yeah,
but
they
you could
pulled it
still
off
tell.
fine. Like, yeah, exactly. I agree.
Come on, I can take it.
That's a lot, Mario. Are you sure about that?
Colin says hello in the chat.
Hello.
He
We
has
got
his
a lot
audio
of.
off. He can't hear us.
Ooh, we almost have 40 viewers, and we've also got a lot of wonderful comments. Keep them up, guys. Even if we don't respond to them right away, we're definitely reading them. So thank you for that. Thank
Yeah,
you for being
it
here.
might be a bit tough for me to keep up with chat because since I'm playing
We'll
this
try
off
to.
since I'm
we'll try
playing
to
this
help
off
with
a
that.
console, I'm having to look at my TV, which is kind of away from my computer. So
Yeah, you're fine. We'll keep it up for you.
Johnson!
Johnson.
crud, they bolted.
Dick.
I miss Lord Crump. I really do.
Lord
I
Crump's
forgot.
great.
Like I liked him when I played the game, but I forgot how well written his dialogue was. Like his very specific method of speech.
Ugh, crud.
Crud. Like what character says crud? Like you know, like only
Lord
him.
crud.
Yeah, that's what Grotus is gonna call him.
With the extra screen space, you can see the Robbie gang over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
actually gave them a new animation of walking over there to settle.
Somebody said, "Oh my God, there's a guy in the Mario universe named Johnson." Yes, there is.
Completely forgot this was live. Was totally treating this as a VOD. Hi, Andrew.
I know this is such a cold take, but Goombella really is one of my favorite Paper Mario characters.
The unique.
The boss
the
sends his
anim-
greetings.
She
How's the
looks
road pace?
condescending about how much she doesn't like this place. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Wasn't in the original.
no,
I swear.
there's
I
so
swear
many
that's
new
it.
animations.
I will
Yeah,
say,
Yoshi are my favorite.
I will say, like, I'm a little conflicted on that scene right there because originally, like, those come in like that background detail happens while you guys are having a conversation. I think it happens like as Toadsworth comes in, and they don't acknowledge it
I
at
think
all.
the-
But here,
I think the pacing has to do with how quickly you go through the boxes,
I'm pretty sure it always happens when Toadsworth comes in.
but I don't remember
But
exactly.
either way, this one they actually turn and look at it happen, and then it leads to this. And like, I think both are funny in their own way, and I don't know which one I necessarily
I
prefer.
do like that despite the fact that they acknowledge it's happening, they go back to their conversation and don't engage.
That is pretty funny, and like kind of a dark humor kind of moment.
Oh yeah, like these streams might be a little slow paced as I want to explore all the details and such.
It's always sunny in Rogueport.
Wait, yeah.
Da, 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 da.
They
Sorry,
would they would they would fit in
Yes.
Rogueport.
Charlie Kelly's and paper.
Honestly, now that you mention it, yeah, they would.
Now I'm
They
just
would
imagining now I'm just imagining Lord Crumpy and Danny DeVito.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, stop blasting.
Then who's Mac, Dennis, and D?
Hmm.
Great hoogly boogly.
Right, hoogly boogly. He's excited to see you.
Oh my god.
No, he's just T-posing.
Ah, yeah, that's it. He's showing his dominance. I'm excited to see you too, Toadsworth. It's been too long.
Toadsworth, I thought you would. Oh wait, I went back in time. Never mind.
You what?
Never mind.
Partners in Time?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You should know better by now.
Have her on a leash, damn it.
You know, Toadsworth is a lot less freaked out about Peach's safety in this game than in other, like Mario and Luigi, especially Partners in Time.
You know, it is kind of funny having like that being the only one I played and just seeing how he fucking like faints at just saying that she's gone and
Babies!
Please.
That's probably my favorite line.
There's so many great ones.
The way
Yeah.
Charles says it is just incredible.
Are you sure you want to try taking, drinking, piss tea?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody said Paper Jam ensues. Honestly, like I really like Paper Jam, despite it being like very safe in places.
Toadsworth, where's your backstory?
But I would actually welcome a sequel to Paper Jam. That's what I think.
Oh, that's disappointing. They cut something else.
What?
Because when Toadsworth was running to the inn, he would say, huff, huff, I'd
Well,
say.
he did
Yes,
say that.
he did say that.
Yeah, he did.
I'm just blind. Never
Huff, I
mind.
say. Huff, I say.
No, that's still here.
That's a perfect. Huff, I say. Huff, I say.
Huff, I say. Huff, I say.
Huff, huff. Sorry. I love these games.
Hello, Salted.
Hello, Salted. What would they call the sequel to Paper Jam? What would they? What's the pun? Like, what's the Mario and Luigi paper?
Mario and Luigi kindling.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Mario and Luigi. Curse of the Laminator. I don't know.
So the laminator. The fucking paper people are frozen in a laminator.
Right, they're like frozen, like they're stuck. Like you gotta like so Paper Mario rejoins Mario and Luigi in the M&L universe. You gotta like destroy the Laminators, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, red. Goombella theme.
Oh my god, Goombella has a theme.
Yeah. Again, it's going to be
Oh,
a bit,
Mario Luigi paper cut, Mario Luigi paperwork. These are all good suggestions.
yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult for me to fully take in the music in this setting as headphones and all the conversations, and I don't want to blast it too loud that it gets picked up on the stream. But
I get that.
You can always go back. Mario Luigi
I mean,
cardboard.
I'm obviously going to do multiple playthroughs of this.
It's
You've got a lot of good paper names in here for a M&L sequel. Printer in drawer. What? Printer in drawer.
Hooktail.
Wait, I know Origami King has like the stationary thing.
Yeah.
Again, I haven't played it, but is a Lamet or is a fax machine in the game?
Yes.
It is. Okay, good. I'm glad. 'Cause I was gonna say,
Travel.
It's your way of fast travel.
Oh,
One
that's
of the ways of fast travel.
I love that. I
Fax
love
travel.
And
See,
there's
I
a bit of an
really
existential
like.
bit of that
actually-
in my video.
See, I actually really like the paper theming, especially in games like Color Splash and Origami King. I want that to coexist with the older stuff. You know what I mean?
The
I
problem
find that
the problem is that just made too much emphasis on that with the game that took away all other nuance of the series.
I understand.
So that's why it got
A negative
Like-
association.
yeah.
I think
There shouldn't be
think-
because it's
no.
really
I think
fun.
Origami King is a great example of how that isn't mutually exclusive. Like Origami King absolutely manages to have the stupid paper shit and also have a compelling character-driven story.
Like I mean if we got, a game with like Super Paper Mario's story, but with all the paper stuff, and that didn't like take away from any of the emotional stuff and whatever of that game, I don't think people would hate the paper as much.
You know what you're describing is Paper Jam, because Paper Jam
Well,
has
okay,
a
Paper Jam's story is not as complex and dark as Super Paper
no,
Mario,
but it actually does have highs and lows and actually a chartable like plot.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
it does accomplish that, I would say.
Yeah. I'd say Origami King does. It's right
Mhm.
there.
I believe it.
So
Yeah,
Great game.
Again.
Paper Jam's underrated.
I really don't care about the inside a book thing or not. It's
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It doesn't
It's-
change anything about how good
don't
I think
like
Paper Mario is. I really don't care.
Don't like
If that's how you can combine both RPG series to be canon, then
look how
works
pissed
for
he
me.
is, Red.
it.
Ow.
He defrauded me, the bitch! Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I feel like ruining someone's day.
I did the classic jumping in place when she tells you not to move.
You too.
And it
Not
still
another
crushes it.
step.
Hey, don't you dare move. Not an inch.
Bitch!
Idiot.
I landed in the same spot I'm standing.
Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy.
She placed them there on purpose.
Can somebody accomplish the run where they don't step on our contact? I bet it's impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if there's a way to clip through the wall into the into the west side.
Or through the floor, where you're
As a
below
As
the
a good
invisible
friend of mine
contact.
might say, clip out of bounds.
Hey, you're forgetting something. I can now hit you.
Hit her.
Fuck.
That's ST, a super skilled toad chef. Right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I really respect a chef's touch.
You don't have hands.
I was gonna say, I imagine it's hard to cook without hands.
Also, as we just saw, Cabela has a back spray.
Oh
What?
my god.
Yes,
It
right.
doesn't-
So it ends as soon as
Squish.
squish.
Time.
I'm Oh, that
Where
sounds
we at?
rather competitive.
Oh yeah, Red, jump into the news.
Oh, they
Great
actually
spec-
animated it this time. I was a little
They gave
bothered
it a
that you
s-
could just clip through it in the original.
Man,
They
I
gave it a
wanna
sound.
know how many people like have not played, the original, play in this, walk into town and see the fucking news for the first time.
Well, to be honest with you, if it's a kid, I don't think they know what it is. But if they are not, then yeah, they'd be pretty.
I associated
It's
it
a
with westerns.
swing.
I knew
It's
what
a
they were.
swing.
Roughly.
This might be dark, but I associate it with the Crucible. The first time I saw it.
The what's it called? I since it's not, you don't hear it IKG. They added a sound effect for jumping into the noose,
oh,
and it's the sound of a rope stretching.
oh boy!
It's actually kind of uncomfortable.
I like that. That
Mario
definitely
touches
sells
the-
it. Yeah.
Mario touches the noose, and you hear it like creaking.
Hmm.
Like, oh my god!
Well,
Hey, Red,
that's
ain't you gonna ask him about contacts?
Whoop! Pardon me, sucker.
Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I'm walking here.
Oh, I like how you can still subtly tell that that wall is not completely flat.
They changed the illusion here. Yeah.
Zoop.
I actually like the new illusion more. Also, you might have noticed or not, Red, Goombella no longer notices you got robbed.
Huh.
Oh,
also-
yeah.
One detail I saw, you can hit those little bugs right there, like that bug in that pond.
All
and
right,
then
no, like you can hit the cockroaches.
Yeah.
After all these years of just taking the cockroaches as a accepted part of Rogueport, I accidentally hit one earlier. I was like, "What?
Hmm.
I can hit them!"
There's a bit of a fade instead of a smooth transition here.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. That's fine. I've been looking forward to you opening this room. Let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I mean that in a good way.
They didn't kill the toad, the cowards.
So, they added a bunch of times in the game, like in newer Mario games, where if you can just hit some random things, and occasionally it might give you a single coin. Including the bugs here will give you a coin if you just whack them. Like that one on the ground.
Somebody in the chat asked, Red, how does the game feel to play? Does it feel too slow?
Well, I'm still pretty early on, so a bit hard to say.
Kind of just feels like Thousand Year Door,
Yeah,
but also
controls-
a bit of Origami King.
Yeah, controls roughly feel the same as Thousand Year Door. Oh, I didn't notice that it was actually sold out right there.
Yeah, they added a sold out sign. Whoa!
Their mustaches are easier to tell that they're mustaches. As a kid, I always thought that the shop toads, just their mouths were always just wide open.
Oh, just like a shocked expression, like oh.
He looks like a bit sorry, like, oh man, we don't have one for you.
Man, I miss toads that had, like, hair.
Also,
Melly chimed in saying, overall movement feels pretty much the same for the most part. And Andrew said, can one say that the Mario is truly paper? Is the door, however, years of thousand?
Yes.
It's the best teammate in the game.
Oh, Flavio.
That Bob-omb is done with your shit.
This is fun. I'm enjoying taking this in. The remake here.
He's done with your shit too.
I'm done with your shit.
Whack!
Wait, Ed, whack Podley.
Oh, I'll get to Podley.
His
Oh yeah,
time's
we got to beat up Podley. I'm sorry, that's mean, but we have to.
It's Podley. He's worse. The worst Beanish man I've ever seen, and I've met, Fawful. I've
Oh yeah,
met
I know.
Athleta.
Oh yeah, Fawful. Yeah. Dark Cloak says lighting is nice, and I know we were talking a little bit about this before the stream started, but to the people on call and Reddit specifically, what do you guys think of the new lighting and ambient occlusion in this remake?
It looks really nice.
Yeah,
Nice sense of place, scope.
I might end up nitpicking a bit at points, but and Rogueport does seem a little brighter than usual.
Well,
but-
the indoor spaces are actually darker.
Let's say it looks a lot darker, in a good way. I like the depth.
I mean, like I like the ambience in here. It's more so the way the lighting was in the original for Rogueport made it feel like it was more in an overcast.
Well, I think that has more to do with the fact that overcast leads to not having defined shadows, which is a limitation of older game consoles to begin with.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I actually prefer this because I like it looking a little brighter outside because it actually exposes, and I mean that in the photographical sense, it literally exposes the kind of decrepit nature.
Yeah,
More.
it also
It puts it on blast, and I actually kind of like that. Podley pizza's assaulted.
Oh, what are you doing?
You've had this coming for 20 years.
I wanted to do this for so long.
I mean, when you are super used to how a game looks and a really big fan of its original art style, any kind of remake, you're gonna have subjective like little things that you like more or less, and there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, I want to stress that.
Yeah.
Generally, though, I'm super happy with how it looks on Switch.
I like
I'm quite a fan.
the Podley's bar arrangement of the Rogueport theme, but I also like that when you go up in the inn, it gets muffled. Like you hear the bar noises below you.
Yeah, like diegetic music in
Yeah.
a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget that Star Piece is back there. That's right. Did I get that on my playthrough? I don't remember.
There are a bunch of Rogueport star pieces that I
With,
just
as someone
know
who's like
of.
really in detail with this one, I just love how it looks. Sorry, Red.
I will say, I think overall with Rogueport, lighting's good. I think this back alley should be darker.
I could understand.
Darkly is standing in the shadow.
Yeah, like you're supposed to find Darkly in a dark place, and he's like hiding in the shadow instead of like. I mean, whatever. He still like stands out as an NPC. Like it's not like this place wasn't even that darker at all in the original. So
There wasn't a lot of lighting variance in general in the original.
yeah, so
that.
it's
Lighting
like,
was super flat. Yeah.
it's essentially the same as what the original did. It's just with the extra lighting they could have made this darker.
Yeah, what you mean. Yeah. That's valid. That's Darkly. He loves the dark. Yeah, I get that fire group. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fine. That makes sense to me.
The puddle reflection.
We had a sign above Frankly's door.
Shut up, Frankly.
That's especially helpful for newcomers, I think.
Yeah, when I first got this game, the playthrough that I did where I barely got in the game and then dropped it, I didn't find Frankly. I just
Yeah.
kind of wandered around town like, what the hell
He
is
says he
this
looks
game?
like this, and he's indoors, so you're never going to casually see him.
Yeah.
Right.
So that,
Yeah, that's helpful.
that is a nice thing.
Fuck you, Frankly. I'm going to go fight Gus. Never mind.
Now, you want to talk about ambient occlusion? I adore how this looks. It looks like a true diorama now. You know what I mean?
The lighting in general feels like diorama lighting.
It's like nice and dingy, like really lived in. You still see all the details.
You know how dioramas tend to have very high contrast lighting because of the smaller scale?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Where the brights become bright and the darks get like dark?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels like that whenever you're in an indoor space. Like it's just a fucking little diorama.
Yeah. And by the way, Professor Frankly is again one of my favorite characters.
You're a Cabela, aren't you?
I do like how they have the old character struggling to remember the name, but he actually does remember it.
Right, instead of just like the trope, like played straight.
Yeah.
Also, Cabela just likes him, respects him a lot.
Yeah, looks up to him. You
that
understand
guy-
why she would study with him.
And that guy behind you is who?
Luigi.
Yahoo!
Some
The trip.
things never change.
There are so. Oh, isn't there an expression there? There are so
Yeah.
few games in which Mario isn't like a known entity in like the area. So it's like,
Usually, Mario is a celebrity.
yeah, like that's the case with all the other Paper Mario, except for Super. And like, I can't really think of like
I know
any
I've
others.
played one before where he's not, but
I mean,
usually he is.
you guys could tell me better, but like, what about Superstar Saga with the?
Oh, he's a celebrity in Superstar Saga.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, total celebrity. Yeah.
Of all of the Mario and Luigi games, that is the one where he's like, "It's oh my god, it's Mario."
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think they play that up the most. Yeah.
It's the one where you're going to a foreign country. So like,
I mean,
Seeing Mario
you
is a lot
do
more
get
novel.
recognized, like in the Pillow Isles and Dream Team, but like it's not quite the same.
there's a lot. The Pillow Isles also comes across as more bougie. So like,
Yeah.
you get the idea that probably plenty of celebrities show up there.
Yeah, isn't Madame Broquet basically one?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda. Like,
You know,
yeah.
I noticed the bookshelves have so many books on them that they're like bent.
Oh,
Is it-
yeah. Actually, now that you mention it.
I don't think that was like that in the original, was it?
I don't remember.
I'd have to check. Not sure.
There's just
No,
something
you're
I
not
love
late.
about-
Welcome, everybody who's joining. We're over 40 viewers. That's awesome.
No.
Thank you guys for joining.
Yeah, I kind of figured, my audience would want to see me play this.
And they do.
There's just something I've always loved about, rooms that have lots of books in them like this.
Not to read, just like Phoenix Wright.
And Mia Fey.
I
Actually, no,
can't
Mia read
No,
all
she
those.
read them.
Yeah, but not Phoenix. And he inherited all those books. Darn it. So if we knock down a book in this area, do you think we could open the MNL? No, I'm just- like the inverse paper.
They're both in books in each other's universe.
Wait, how does that work?
But why is only one of them paper then? Why is?
Wait, maybe it's like a thing where it's like through the eye of the beholder. So like, Paper Mario looks like paper to Mario and Luigi, but Mario and Luigi look like paper to Paper Mario. No,
The paper
this is too-
characters.
This is
get
too
really
much.
confused
This is
why
too much.
Everyone else thinks they're paper.
It's too much. And then the origami, like.
A mod where the YouTube chat controls the audience and makes like stage hazards happen.
Oh
That sounds
no! Oh no!
That sounds hilarious, though. That'd be very entertaining.
funny. Just
That
a
would
bunch
sound
of Ron speaking
painful.
girl.
I'm just picturing like the full house audience, level 5 audience, just all rocks. Phew, 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 phew.
You know when every
What?
member of the audience is suddenly holding a rock? Also that face.
It's a shame.
Really?
Sounds like a lot of coming up.
Having that line mixed with this new face. Oh.
This is great.
Could I have a quick look at it if you don't mind? How is he holding it?
His grabbing animation literally just looked like he ate the map.
Delicious.
Don't get. Just stop eating it.
I'm learning.
But don't you know that's how Goombas read books? We eat them.
Absorb their knowledge.
Yeah, I'm with you, chat. I'm blown away by the new expressions.
The expression, the characters are so expressive. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it really helps modernize the game, I think, in a really effective way. It's nice.
Is that still the
map? Yes,
like the?
that's still the train map.
Yeah,
Why,
it looks
why
like-
do you have the train? Why do you have the train bit?
It's more obvious that it's the train map now.
Also, is that frankly in front of the 64 train?
Yeah, that looks like the 64 train.
I
It's
didn't
like-
even
it's
notice
blocking.
that. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it is.
Huh.
Yeah.
Also,
that's a
Red,
Paper Mario 64.
Red, if you double tap the home button, you can zoom in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you double tap the home button.
Like
I am
quickly.
double tapping.
Do you have to enable that in settings?
Actually, you do. I think you can do that right now though without closing the game. If you want.
Where I find?
It would have to be something related to accessibility, right?
Isn't it under? Hold on, I might have to figure this out again. I think it's under.
It
It's
would
under
be
system
health and
settings.
safety.
Yeah, is
No.
it health and no? Is it? What about
Watch as the
system?
red guy struggles.
Oh wait, what about controllers and sensors? Like if you go down in controllers, keep going.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
System.
System settings, system, zoom.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
System settings, system, and then it's under something labeled zoom. Yep.
Oh,
there it is.
okay. Thanks, Rain.
Now if you double tap the home button at any time, you can zoom. And use X and Y to zoom in and out.
Interesting. I didn't even know this was a feature.
It's an accessibility feature for people with vision problems.
Yeah, I have a friend that uses this, which really helps them. Yeah,
I
you can
like to
clearly
bring
tell.
it up sometimes if I want to look at something really specific.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it can just be a tool for that too, which is nice.
All right.
You could, if you didn't know that in the chat, take that home with you.
Yeah. Since somebody brought up in the chat, Red, would you say it's fair to say that you're quite fond of how this localization, the new translation, is handled, Vivian?
Yes.
There you have it.
Yeah, so,
agree.
I mean, I'll need to see the specifics of how it's written, but everything I've seen, I'm pretty happy about.
Same.
Suppose let's practice our action commands.
You heard it here first, folks. He's
I
never played this
intentionally-
game.
I intentionally took the tutorial because I wanted to see if it was different. I do that a lot with remakes.
Oh, I get that.
I'm going to fucking kill you, Goombella.
What?
Also, the ready pose when you're about to attack somebody. That's new. I like it.
It reminds me of some of the poses that they have in cutscenes in some Paper Mario games. You know, at least trying to look determined.
Also, all enemies, when they see you in the overworld and when they start battle, do one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed already, when you push the A button to block, Mario immediately does the block animation instead of when you get hit for visual feedback.
Sticker star onwards. There you go.
And they brought it here.
I am cool with that.
So am I. I rather like that, actually.
One of the few things I like that Sticker Star did. Yeah, Angel of Light. I would personally love a remake of Paper Mario 64 with this much attention to detail. I would actually rather like that quite a bit. Oh.
Too soon.
Actually, let you fail it. It's originally they stop you right when you're supposed to push it.
I think they actually do still stop you, and you just pushed it before then.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I noticed that after failing multiple times that the camera froze. I was like, what?
Well, I didn't push anything there, so...
Oh, well, okay. Maybe I just failed too much and he just decided to fucking tell me. You got it, Professor. Keep going until he dies or gets it.
Well, it looks like we're not worried about the super guards being too easy.
Not now it's doing it.
Oh, yeah. Freeze!
This is gonna take some getting used to.
The timings feel different.
You asked for a hard mode. This is what you get.
It's like going back to 64. Like, every time I go back to that game, like, the timing just feels wrong.
The timings don't match each other between the games. I feel like that when I go from Thousand Year Door to any of the modern games.
It doesn't really... I never really felt that impact because the fact that the games use entirely different graphics and art styles and are on different generations of hardware, like, my muscle memory with my visual feedback, it doesn't feel like I should be experiencing the same thing, even if it's like a similar combat system. So I don't know. I don't personally feel that. But where I have felt that is in the Bowser's Inside Story remake. When I do a similar move to something in like Dream Team or Paper Jam, then I get tripped up because I'm looking at like the same kind of graphic style. If that makes any sense.
I get it.
That's just how it works.
With
for
Mario
me.
and Luigi,
Yeah.
every game besides GBA Superstar Saga, I feel pretty comfortable going between because the timings for most of the shared attacks are very similar.
Oh, sure. I'm talking about like a minute difference for sure. I mean, yeah, they are largely kept consistent all the way through Paper Jam and the remakes.
It's mostly the GBA Superstar Saga that feels weird.
Which I still technically never played. So I don't know what that'll feel like for me. Yeah, I'm not going to count on there being a 64 remake for sure. But that's cool that there are fan projects like that. I'll definitely have to look at that.
Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh.
You're such snobs.
There's a pipe right there. Just go up.
I do think the cat calling worked better here, but this is still funny.
Yeah, so this is like the first major dialogue change where
The entire like gist of the scene's different.
Yeah, which I do think I as well prefer the original because it like added a bit more of a bite to Rogueport. But it's
not just a criminal bite because you already got plenty of that.
Yeah.
It was also now just harassment.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like it's not a huge lot, not a big deal, and like all the good stuff that I know that this does with the changes does outweigh that greatly.
I have liked most writing changes. There are just some exceptions.
And yeah, and it's fine to have that opinion. Also, Mr. L is real, good username, says, the red guy, just wanted to say, amazing work on every review of the Paper Mario games. Truly, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Also, they're all stuck in their, starting battle poses now.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, I still love Paper Mario 64. I really do. Like, nothing about Thousand Year Door makes me not like the first game. I do think this game is better in almost every way, but even then, there's some things I prefer about the first game. It's kind of like the you know how like with Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, some people just have like strong preferences for one thing or the other. Like it's kind of like that for me. But generally, I like this game more.
So
playing this game with this controller is gonna be weird.
I've already been playing emulated every once in a while with a Switch Pro. It's not that weird to me.
I've exclusively played it with GameCube, so like when it says to push Y, my instinct is to go to the top button. But now it's the left button.
Oh yeah, Angel of Light mentioned the TTYD mod for Paper Mario 64.
I was going to mention it. Yeah.
You two have played it, correct?
No, I've played it. Red hasn't.
You've played it, okay. That's right.
Box might have. I don't know. But I highly recommend that mod to people who have played the original.
I played it.
I do think the mod, I think, is better than the original game, but it comes with some compromise. Like, part of the vision of the mod was to not change much about the original game, a more cohesively put together product as a result. But I just like having these additional mechanics, and they also add some fun new content. So I still prefer playing 64 with the mod.
Also, so Fire and Melee, I personally agree. I think the world design is better in Paper Mario 64. I don't like how, like you said, Melee, a lot of the environments in Thousand Year Door are very hallway-like. It's just boring to explore. They look nice, they sound nice, they're just boring, right? It's not a major problem, and it's not like every chapter, every area, but I do think Paper Mario 64 is better about that. Then again, Paper Mario 64 also has some like stinker kind of areas, like the desert. But I generally think the first game did a better job with that.
Honestly,
again,
I don't find them that different personally. I also think 64
I think they're
also got a lot of hallways.
What I'm sure about is that they're quite different, but I digress. The Thousand Year Door still has some great environments, especially dungeon areas are really strong, I think. And towns, the towns are great. It's not a big problem for me either. I just want to stress. It's just, a little bit of just something I thought could have been a little better. It may be like a future game. That's all.
Here comes some nitpicking of the lighting.
I was waiting for you to say it.
Okay, so in here we have these sun rays from the ceiling. Given our current location, above us should be water. Where's the light coming from?
There's a mechanical light in the water.
There's apparently a giant hole in the ceiling to let all this light in, but that's where water should be.
I don't know, Red. It could be a submarine down there.
In a yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine. A demonetized video stream.
Oh,
Yeah, just
push a
by the
button to go
way,
into
guys,
pipes instead of hitting
don't
down.
play this with the original GameCube controller because it doesn't have enough buttons. You can use one of the GameCube style Switch Pros though, because they have enough buttons.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you had one of those, Red, you'd probably feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they went by letter, so it would be almost the same as GameCube.
Yeah, I agree, Gleaming Rose. I mean, for me, the only Paper Mario game I played that I don't like playing at all is Sticker Star. I love the first two games, even if I think maybe the first one does a couple things better. Also, hey Ron, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
How y'all do?
Also, we are maintaining 40 viewers. Thank you so much, guys.
For real? I'm just pulling it up right now.
30 not yet.
Well, now it'll be 40.
Holy shit. It is. Nice.
So, Ron, what are your overall thoughts on the Thousand Year Door?
Really good game.
Oh yeah, Red, how's the sound design?
Also the
And not fully
Kinda.
able to take it in, but
For me, it's
Amazing.
good.
It's really good.
Just it's a mix of Thousand Year Door things and modern Paper Mario things, and it makes my brain get confused.
Yeah, no, Thousand Year Doors, I think, also the only Paper Mario game I've, like, finished all the way through.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I finished, I not finished, I attempted the first game in Super Paper Mario, but didn't get all the way through on those. And
Oh yeah, Red, you see the path to the left? Also, the flurry walls react to you hammering them now.
Let me in.
Nice touch. Also, I love the animation of those blocks breaking. That looked very different from how I remember it in the original.
also, I do have a funny story about my, me trying to beat Super Paper Mario as a kid that I probably told everyone in the commentary, but, none of the viewers obviously know it.
Oh yeah, seeing Spinny was like, this is weird.
But I guess, the TLDR is that I got decently far into it, and my brother, who didn't know what he was doing and was messing around with the Wii settings and whatnot when we were, keep in mind, we were like real young. I think I was like 8 or 9 when this happened, but no, I would have been like 9, not 9. He put the Wii into factory settings. Like, he set the
Nice.
factory setting.
Oh, seriously? Wow.
Hi, Zach!
Hey, Zach.
What?
I'm telling everyone about the time when we were real little, when you put our Wii into factory settings.
Also, welcome to the stream, Zach. You're very quiet. You might want to up your volume so you can be heard.
Okay.
Anyway, I've also
Ron, I remember doing that.
I've told most of you this before, but again, when I was a kid in my first playthrough of Thousand Year Door, I got all the way to Palace of Shadows and had a memory card corruption.
Oof.
Oh my god, that's even more tragic than my story.
But
Wait,
you know
hold
what's,
on.
you know what was
Is
worse,
Red-
Ron?
Is Red streaming this on his YouTube channel?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Very, very good to know.
But because of how memory card corruptions often work, Ron, I could still load the save file. I couldn't save anymore.
That's so frustrating.
So
I
I
mean,
was
it
able
is
to
still-
load my save and try to beat it, but with my skill level as a kid and the time I was putting into it, never had enough time to beat the entire Palace of Shadows in one sitting.
How,
So I
or-
did
No.
where were you in Palace of
early.
Shadow? Oh shit.
I was
That's not
early in
good.
Palace of Shadows. I was like, I want to beat the game.
I just gotta beat the game.
Mr.
Well
Ellis
done.
Real says, Red Guy, I found your channel due to your review of Sticker Star, and as someone who 100%ed the game, for some godforsaken reason, I felt it. Every word of it. I can relate. I can relate.
That
Oh,
Sticker
you-
Star video was an emotional venting project for so many of the people involved.
When you say,
Or as I call it, to play this game for your rest of your life to complete.
Look.
Oh Jesus! And I got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to get bad.
And you know what? Sticker
No.
Star doesn't even have the worst completion.
Sticker Star makes those games look good.
Jeez. What has the worst
God.
completion, Hooray?
Super Paper Mario.
only if we're going
Why?
for the catch cards.
Well, that's what I was saying. 100% completion, catch cards. Holy fuck. Actually obnoxious.
Oh, Big Red 3000 says that they got the flags. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez.
The money flag. Oh.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the curse looks like in HD.
I think we got a glimpse of it in one of the trailers.
Oh,
did,
yeah, we
but
probably did. We probably
Still.
I just
Even
said it
the
out
first-
loud. What's wrong with me?
I'm,
They're getting a
I'm
lot
so
of mileage
bad.
out of that new expression.
I'm still baffled to why this is at 30 FPS.
Well,
It's a very visually intensive
Uh,
game.
It's
Fire-
actually pushing, really pushing it.
Fire Group Full. I haven't played Sticker Star, but based on what I know about the puzzles, the problem isn't really as much figuring it out as much as it is just the backtracking you have to do.
Also, the
Puzzles.
puzzles that are difficult to figure out, it's not because they're complex, it's because they're cryptic.
Yeah, Zelda usually has more complex puzzles.
I've
Problem
beaten
is that
every
they
Zelda
aren't-
game. Sticker Star is a pain in the dick.
Yeah, I agree. Also, we passed 50 viewers.
Or, I'm
That's
sorry,
much
I haven't
so.
beaten Tears.
Hmm.
My bad.
What?
Of
Ow.
course.
I've said this before, this is not a shock to you.
I don't know. I still find it kind of shocking. No, I'm just
Me.
messing with you.
Yes,
Take your time.
It's the one.
Thank
It's the
nothing.
one Zelda game Harain hasn't beaten, and Harain.
Wee.
And it's
And
also the worst.
Oops.
I'm kidding.
No, the worst one is Link to the Past.
No.
No,
Zelda 2's right there.
Zelda 2 is not that bad.
it's
not
Twilight
bad.
Princess.
Which
Obviously,
is a statement on how good the series is.
Ron, you take that back.
But can
was
we
the
at
first
least
one I had.
acknowledge? Can we at least acknowledge Link to the Past as the weakest 2D Zelda game?
Well, it's not.
No,
So,
that's
there we
the
go.
first
No.
Zelda game.
Oh wait, no.
Two.
Aside from the first two Zelda games.
Also,
Boogly,
Also-
boogly, woo.
also read they even gave the fucking curse box monster more facial expressions.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you're right.
well,
Those are brand
also-
new.
I also do want to say, while I understand that this game is so visually intensive, why did it have to be?
They wanted to push it, make it
Because
feel like it was
that's
on the same level as the
how
other modern
industry
games.
is, I guess. I don't know.
Do we know if the new frame cap is meta changing?
No, we don't know yet because we need to figure out.
I have a good feeling that it's possible this will be a 60 FPS game on the next console.
The fact that
Via
they've
the-
already got a 60 FPS mod working tells me that it was not that hard to change it, which tells me they might have designed it around that.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
So my hope, Zach, and something you can take away is maybe they actually future-proofed it in that regard. We'll see. But even so.
I like how they had the tear effect earlier, by the way, because they changed it so there's a ground beneath you, but for the paper airplane they can't have a ground. So they had to get rid of the ground.
Oh, Angel of Light, the bowling puzzle in Sticker Star was, oh, that was the death of me. Also,
Sorry,
Sir
you
Spencer
came at the wrong
Arnold.
time.
Sir Spencer Arnold says, "The Red Guy, I love your videos on Luigi's Mansion. I'm currently building a game based off of the first one
Oh.
called Spooky the Cat. Is that what that says?
Spooky
Cat.
the
Yeah.
cat.
Oh, that's really cool. Well,
Nice.
best of luck with your endeavors with that. I support indie projects. I may even be working on one right
Now
now.
go make the
Oh.
next cave story.
They shortened this text bit. It's like, yes, I get it. It's horrible. No, it's just, yes, I get it. Sad.
Ruined forever.
Say again? Mario gives a thumbs up. You foolish fool!
Francisca.
Full,
Francisco.
full of foolish morals.
What was that guy's beef?
I can't believe they added Francisca von Karma to the 1,000-Year Door.
Clearly, the addition everybody
All,
wanted.
Oh,
all
okay.
that's missing is Mr. Is like Mr. and Mrs. followed by their
Nice.
full name.
That went faster than the original.
Red, I thought you.
It was
played this game
already
before.
pretty fast in the original, but
Look, played the original so much that any slight
I don't
difference that
think
this
it
one has is
started
gonna be
fast in the original.
Now I have to ask: is this
like it didn't like
a
go as
remake?
fast when you go down in the original, at least not immediately.
Yeah, I can
Also-
kind of tell by looking at it. Yeah.
Also, what did you say, Zach?
Is this a remaster or like a full-fledged remake?
Depends on what your definition is.
Is it like Demon Souls remake?
That doesn't help clarify.
What I can tell you is I learned literally today that this game was remade from scratch in the Origami King engine. So to me, that I would consider that a remake. But
I
If
would
you're
consider
talking
that
about
a
it being a different game, no, it's beat for beat 1,000-Year Door.
yeah,
So it sound okay. So I'm getting a big impression of Demon Souls remake. They pretty much made that game from scratch using their Blue Point's in-house engine.
Well, yeah, but also doesn't that play differently or have different level things?
No, Demon Souls.
I'm not as
remake-
familiar as Zach, but no.
No? Okay.
Would it be more
Yeah.
fair to compare to Ocarina of Time 3D.
You can
Yeah,
see
although that
yourself
technically
through,
was made off the
walls.
original code.
Regarding Demon
yeah.
Souls remake, even Bluepoint said we're like our effort to retain the original.
I would compare it to the Crash Insane trilogy.
Okay. Yeah, Bluepoint said they wanted to stick to the spirit and retain the balance of the original to the point of, yeah, we have different animations, but the cadence of them were painstakingly making sure they're all the same.
Or Spyro
Yeah,
Reignited
that's
might
committed.
actually be a very good comparison with how they changed it.
Really like the blue light effects, and again, the door itself always had a very striking design, which is very
The
important
gold
for the
shining is
narrative.
fun.
And I really like what they've done here.
It's very regal.
Regal with a twisted kind of
Like a dark,
obscurity.
menacing
Yeah.
kind of vibe.
Oh, I look forward to seeing what Chapter 8 looks like eventually.
Also, they have new map animations.
Oh my god, look at that.
Do a whole zoom in and then an unfolding, and
Definitely feels like modern Paper Mario. Again, in a really good way. I like that.
I
No,
noticed
it
the
would be
visual
funny.
of the crystal star on the map looks a lot closer to how it looked in the original compared to
Yeah,
what the
that-
actual crystal stars look like in this game.
no, I noticed that. That was a little funny to me.
Huh.
You know, it would be fun.
Like only on the map they look like the original.
What if Intelligent Systems' takeaway from this remake is we need more remakes, and then they remake Path of Radiance?
Find it weird that they
I mean, that's not the
I'd be
worst
fine
takeaway.
with that. But
I mean, good.
You're louder, Box. What's going on?
Oh, I
I
don't.
gotta turn you down.
I'm sorry. I said that they buff Sweet Treat.
Did they actually?
Yeah,
it,
they do.
It seems like it might be slightly stronger.
Ah, okay.
Maybe
It does 8. It does 8 at max now.
Huh.
When it did 7.
I was curious about subtle balance changes like that, so that's good to know.
I mean, it was already one of the best moves in the original game.
So mostly the same design, but in a largely different engine and some subtle balance changes. This really is Ocarina 3D.
Yeah, this quality of life changes, just like Ocarina 3D as well, if you want to look at it that way. Bonus content like Ocarina 3D.
massive
sort
new
of.
visual polish,
Yeah.
audio polish, new soundtrack.
New soundtrack. Definitely goes much farther than Ocarina 3D, but Ocarina 3D did do some nice things there. Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I still will never forget the fucking shop facelifts in Ocarina 3D. I never stop bringing them up because it's fucking crazy.
You should keep bringing them up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Also the new orchestral theme for the credits of Ocarina 3D. Now that
Oh, that was good.
treat.
I believe
Oh,
they were
yeah.
actually
Really good.
considering doing an orchestral rearrangement of the soundtrack when making it, but decided not to.
Yes,
That's a shame.
I remember reading that. I think it was in Awada Asks,
Uh,
maybe.
Front-facing Peach.
Front-facing Peach isn't real.
What?
She can't hurt you. Front-facing Peach.
What? What
Um,
are you doing?
what's the context? What's the context?
The stream.
Oh,
So it is
What's
her.
wrong- what is wrong with front-facing Peach?
It's the Paper Mario art style. It's very uncommon to see people facing towards the camera.
It is a little unusual.
But what about that Goomba?
He's not.
He's
He's
technically
to the left.
not.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Mario's very shocked by this statement.
His pupils.
Doofus, is that you? Doofus, is that you?
If they made balance changes, then I guess this isn't really Demon Souls remake because that game.
The-
didn't
honestly, the
balance
numbers are
anything.
almost fucking identical. I don't know how much I would say they balance changed it.
I mean, there's a couple of balance changes I hope they made, but it doesn't look likely like they have made them.
It looks like they've barely touched anything about the combat. I've been scraping to find the most subtle differences.
It
if
makes
they
me
exist.
afraid for things like Miss Mouse.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Melly
You
brings
could,
up
yes,
something that
you could rewind dialogue in the GameCube version.
Yeah, that is
It is-
one unfortunate loss here.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
You could do it in Paper Mario 64 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Not-
gonna be helpful when I go back to beat that game.
Oh yeah, it's
Eventually.
not the worst omission or anything, but I mean, it was a nice feature. I'm just not sure why they got rid of it.
I've had moments where I accidentally fast forwarded a box and then I was like, wait.
In fact, I think the older games didn't go far enough. They should really let you go much farther back than they do. But
Well, yeah,
still,
because they
the
only let
ability
you
to
go
even-
within the existing text box. If it closed and opened, it's gone.
Right, exactly. I mean, I'm not saying they have to do this, but it'd be cool if they went full visual novel standardization and just the whole
History.
transcript.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing. Why not? Can't be that hard. But
There's a lot of text in this game.
Is it worth
Yeah, I know.
doing this tutorial? Because
it's up to
Were
I
there
mean,
any, like,
not
notable
necessarily.
okay,
It's the tutorial.
Yeah.
like there's not. I'm just wondering if there were any notable changes.
I don't think there were. I did skip the badge tutorial because I was like, I don't fucking care.
You know, this is also slightly different. He doesn't like go back in and then like interrupt again.
Yeah, no. They removed him barging the door on you. Which is one of the smaller things I'm sad to see go. Yes, I need your help to open the menu.
I played the original. I can handle myself.
The original what?
Though,
Played?
never mind.
What?
Okay.
I like the reworked menus. They're faithful but modern.
I do wish they added new badges, though.
Yeah, they added a Rogueport Underground section to the map, as I mentioned. Red? So that guy will give you optional battle tutorials and lessons. I recommend you do it at least once, because there's technically a unique tattle only in his tutorial.
All right.
Spoilers, Rain.
Oh no. Also, this guy gives a lot, and I mean a lot, of optional text to learn how to do battles. Like, if you just open up the list, it's fucking long. And he adds more over time. So if you go to tell me the secrets of battle, it's a list.
What do you want to know?
I want to know how to kill things and their families.
A little dark.
Ugh.
Like, they go in depth about the battle system. Types of audience members.
Part 1.
Part one.
Part 1!
I'm surprised that they went in
Ugh.
as in detail as to do the audience
They
thing.
have a tutorial telling you what the different members of the audience do.
It's nice
Yeah.
that they added all this, really.
And
Because these were all like in-depth mechanics of the original too. That a
You
lot
know
of
what this
people
is gonna
didn't really
do?
know about.
The whole edition, the fact that they put all this development time into this tutorial character and these scenarios, this is gonna help people get more deep into the battle system and appreciate
I
it
was
too.
thinking about that. It makes
Lord.
the information of the complexities
Ox,
more
did you
accessible.
work on this?
Yeah, seriously, I would have believed that Box was a developer on this. Like,
Sitting here going, okay, so this is a mechanic about the battles that people don't talk about that is important
Yeah.
to know.
Pretty much knew all the things that were just listed on there. I knew every one of them.
I just
I've
was,
I
figured.
believe you.
and of course he will tell you about the timings for things like the stylish moves and tell you about your timing and if it's late or early.
I'm really impressed that they added all that because like I was like, oh yes, I really wanted something like that to be more accessible. Not that it wasn't fun to
Heck,
find out.
I'd brush up on it next time I play the game. Like, I'm sure there's things in there that I
I've
forgot
read a good
about
number
or
of, not all of
didn't
them, but
do
I've
as
read
well.
a good number of those fucking tips he gives because there's just a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there's going to be
Information.
helpful stuff in there for me too.
I mean, I'm
so.
probably gonna read it for like
I was
you know
mostly curious about how they taught it.
just for the
Yeah.
sake of it, but I probably already know how they all work.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I
it'd
like
be
know
nice to-
all these mechanics, but like,
Yeah, it'd just be nice to know if they at least changed about it. Yeah.
Oh, look at the lighting in that window.
also she has a little presentation animation to you.
I always
when
made
you
sure to
ask-
watch
when you first
my,
talk to her. It's fun.
always made sure to watch my audience every time I'm back.
Red, you can go to the bad shop now.
You have to ask, what's the file size of this game?
I don't know. I got it physically. If I was going to get it digitally, I wouldn't have walked in a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Even if they don't change much of the battles system really at all, I wouldn't really complain. I'd be disappointed at certain things, but really wouldn't bother me. Yeah, all these badges definitely cost me.
It is 5 gigabytes.
That's
Wow.
not bad. I would have thought bigger.
It is a GameCube game, though.
Well, yeah, but like the assets size in this, I would have thought be bigger for both the soundtrack and the visuals.
Skyward Sword HD's file size is
Hilarious.
largely just the soundtrack, which is impressive.
And it's smaller than we.
It's smaller than we, and they don't have the videos, but still.
That's why.
Okay, fair enough. But still,
They-
uncompressed Skyward Sword soundtrack
They have
is not
HD
small.
textures and uncompressed video and uncompressed texture audio, and it's smaller because they got rid of the tutorial
Those
videos.
freaking FMVs. No, that's just kind of funny. Oh, there's the Nostalgic Tunes badge.
Apparently, Origami King is actually 6.4 gigs.
Oh, there you
It
go.
doesn't shock me that it's bigger.
I don't know I don't know the file size of the GameCube game version though.
No more than 1 point whatever gigabytes.
It's like you walk into a
That is the
a
max size
shop.
of the GameCube game.
Red, there's like a badge you really want. You just see $599 US.
Someone wants me to ask about how to pierce defense from this guy.
Did he? I don't know if I asked him about that.
All right, folks. Ron, Zach, and I are gonna get to work because we agreed we were gonna work on the script about now. But so we'll head out. But we want to wish you guys the rest of a good stream.
Wait, they have bingo? Sorry.
So we'll see you
probably
guys.
stop. If we finish and you
See
guys
ya.
are still going, we'll pop back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we might. All right, have fun, Red. Bye,
Wait.
chat.
See ya.
Wait, they literally have one for the bingo? That's
Yeah.
really cool. Because a lot of there was a very wide misconception that the bingos were random, but they were never random.
I don't think they explain how you get an individual type of card.
Yeah.
They have a lot.
Try to see what they say
Information.
about the audience in this one. I want to
They
see.
mentioned like 3 or so different types of audience members in part 1.
Oh, more so like what each type of them do and stuff.
Fox is intrigued.
Hey, like I'm intrigued because these are a lot of like complex things that no one like ever thought about.
Wait, what do you mean Luigi?
I just know.
What do you mean Luigi will show up?
I told him to stay home. I'm just surprised that they gave a character who gives this much detailed discussion on the battle system. It's cool.
Yeah, that really shows how much they like looked in detail with the battle system. Which in a way makes me happy if they like keep it like almost beat for beat the same, even if I do want changes in certain areas. Bloop. Then the next thing you know, they release a patch and are like, okay, we're changing this and this.
Who just up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustached guy.
Saucy.
He did a world of hurt.
I think as far as the game's concerned, this is technically your first boss fight.
More of a mini boss.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, I think the game treats this one as a boss, technically.
It uses the mini boss music
Yeah, but
and also can't flee the fight.
it's also the equivalent of the Goomba King.
Yeah.
Blooper. Gross! So, Red,
Yes.
yeah, you can just push start whenever you're on like an action select screen to just go and pull up catalog. It's fun.
That stylish animation a little different.
I really like the small twist they made to that.
You're done blooping.
Ew, no, I'd rather bloop. Smack.
Bloop. Ah!
They progressively add the tutorials.
I don't think I've really seen many games that actually makes you intrigued to watch the tutorial. Because usually it's just something a lot of people ignore after like a first viewing.
Are you ready for calamari? Yeah, that's beautiful. You're gonna die.
That was cool, but it messed up my stylish timing.
Yeah, so they do boss finishers.
It messed up my stylish timing. Nice.
Does that make up for it?
I do like that they kept the economy of the modern games, even though I did think the original had a good economy.
Where's this light coming from? There should be water above us.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the grass, it's almost like the petal meadows are coming out of the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. An hour and a half into the stream. Chapter what?
Hell yeah!
I don't know if we're finishing the chapter tonight.
Probably not. I also fought Gus on my first go through, so fucking take that, Red Man.
Okay. I mean, I've fought him before this point before.
Didn't even kick Gus's teeth in. What kind of 1,000-year door fan are you?
I'll do it later.
Gotta flex on Gus and show you're better than him by doing it now. Man, look at all these flowers that you now can wedge.
I hate nature.
You know there's a very small chance that they could give you a coin.
Oh, like that.
Like, yeah.
Oh!
Are my nostrils okay?
How does that thing fly with those tiny wings?
You can recommend 64 mods if you want, but...
Alright. This is now green.
In case you couldn't tell. Also, you can tattle the pipe, I think? Or no, you don't tattle it, you can check it, that's right. It's just Goombella talks anyway. That tree is suspicious. Whack, whack, whack! Goombella says, this reminds me of a pipe, but you can't recognize what the symbols and the rock carvings are. So have you noticed with the different battle themes, they've had different victory jingles?
Again, hard to fully take in music right
Did it when you had the event battles earlier.
Yeah, I noticed that. I like that. How far are you into chapter 2?
I just started.
Oh. Well, you know what? Guess again, nerd. That's one of my favorite lines. I can't help it.
now.
Oh god, it's growing back. Fuck the flowers and petal meadows. Said, ow, someone is very loud right now. You might want to turn down Box Red.
Yeah.
Am I better now?
Well, okay, now I guess we don't need to change your volume.
Yeah, I lowered him too.
Okay.
Unless I'm the loud one. In which case, I'll fucking scream. And kill everyone.
You do that, I'll walk away.
Yo, it's a dried shroom.
Oh man.
I wonder if they increase the rate. I wonder if the rate of enemies carrying badges or items are the same, or they changed it. Because if they increased it in any way, that would actually be really useful for stealing.
Forlius says, Red, hi.
Hi. I want it. No.
Oh, you've also probably noticed that you now go in pipes by pushing A.
Yeah, that's messing me up.
I do prefer it that way, but you know, different.
I don't think I'll be needing hits.
I've been asking for flavor text because fuck it. Oh, by the way, Lumpy caps you at 300 coins.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to think about how much.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, Melly. It was really small. And it also played a part into why Kiss Thief wasn't really a good move.
Flip, 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 flip.
Kind of stuff you just didn't get in the new games.
God, I fucking love Thousand Year Door Pedal Meadows. Oh yeah, it's a fucking great game. Have a good time. A mystery.
Actually, should check. Oh yeah, you start with 15 slots.
Yep.
I do wonder how much the strange sack is going to give you.
We get up to fucking 30.
What the fuck?
I mean, that is nice that they give you 15, but I didn't really think there was anything wrong with 10. But I do think it's nice that they
smiling and giving you like a wave. Welcome.
I
So-
like
I've been freaking out over every single new animation like that. I swear.
Also, this is one of my favorite arrangements in the game, is Petalburg.
It's really good. Also, I do believe the hill blinking was in the original. Although I think they're technically called candy canes.
Hmm.
I didn't remember that Thousand Year didn't do the hammer pickup thing. Huh.
No, they took that away.
Well, it's in the remake.
That's
It's like
good.
the it's like the Link to the Past GBA, giving you the ability to pick up items with your sword.
That's good. I like that.
Happy Bubbled. Smacked Bubbled. I don't remember if you could, Red, but you can jump over the fence in the bottom now. I don't know if you could do that before.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you just go over here.
No, you could never do that.
The modern Paper Mario tearing animation with the Charles voice clips in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, I'm aware of the 64 unused stuff. I was hoping that the unused badges in Thousand Year Door that are fully functional would be in the remake, but it sounds like they're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well.
agree with your comment, Melly. I just hope that they make Mouse good,
How do you know about
or,
Fire Emblem? It's
or
Japan
at
only.
least like, or at least just like not
Well,
terrible.
No, it's not. There was a GBA game released in the West called Fire Emblem.
Was it did not have a subtitle?
It didn't have a subtitle.
Huh.
They just called it Fire Emblem.
Huh. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Ah, here's someone to whack.
Not your monsieur de la moustache.
He's even more pompous, Red. It's worse.
Bozo the chump.
Such a sharp tongue. I like how Kumbella regrets that you're making her tattle on him. They used the old clips from Mario in the remake. It's straight up the same voice. Someone else whackable, but that's okay. You already whacked him in the original plenty.
Well, more like jumped on him.
I've lost my hopes and dreams.
Damn, this is rough, buddy.
He's really depressed.
Something tells me you're gonna be annoyed later.
You see that bush to the left of that house? You can just jump on those things now. You're just like, I want to stand on it. Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Hint, hint. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy it.
Oh, Box, do you know about this change?
What? Which one?
You know the POW blocks on the road to Schmuck Fortress?
Yeah.
There's only one. You can't get the POW blocks to win both battles on the road.
That's interesting.
Now they have NPCs trying to get you to buy POW blocks in the shop so you have them. Because if you don't, you won't have them for both the Cleft and the Bristle.
I mean, that's nice. That's nice.
They're so excited. I did not find two. Maybe I was blind, but I only got one. I also never use them on those fights. I always like super guard them or use like other shit, like the power smash. And I save the Cleft for failing the quiz intentionally, or the power block.
Well, you can't power smash Bristles.
Well, yeah, I just super guard them.
Oh, you talk shit about Coops.
Red. He just has his best. She just has his best interest in mind. Also, the dude has a
pick.
Also, Red, he has a picture of Hooktail's castle in his house.
What the fuck?
That's where my dad died.
It would have been funny if it was like on a table with a knife sticking through it.
That is the voice and dialogue of a man who's barely keeping it together. Leaf. Avatar Aiden says, "Hey, Red Guy."
Yo.
It's him when he was younger, with his wife. The thing he talks about is, don't take my photos of my wife. It's the only thing I... Now you see it. In, like, a readable quality.
I need to, like, look back on the original to see what they look like there. If it was even possible to, like, make out what it was.
He looks kind of like Coop's dad with those eyebrows.
Yeah.
Was he always green?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No. I mean, like, when he was younger.
Oh.
Was he green then?
You're thieves! Take it, you fiends.
He looks so sad. Yes. You idiot.
I may have heard the name.
Maybe. Only everyone in town is. Angel of Light says, "Hey Red, do you have any RPG recommendations?"
Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, Bug Fables.
Red's not exactly an RPG connoisseur.
I haven't played it yet, but born and bred.
I also am not, but technically more than Red is. Might I recommend the Mario and Luigi series?
Yeah, they are. They secretly love RPGs are their favorite. They just don't.
Wait, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I figured you played those already, given you're here watching a Thousand Year Door video or live stream.
I hope.
Born of Bread. It's another Paper Mario-like game that came out this year.
It's Mario.
The list of RPGs Red likes. The first two Paper Mario games, Bug Fables, Partners in Time probably.
I guess Thunder Hero is neat.
Under Hero's pretty good, yeah. Under Hero might be worth taking a look at. It's got its problems, but it's fun. Mooney lives, Mooney Livey says, "Play Dragon Quest" in all caps.
Nah.
Have you played Super Mario RPG? I have. Red has not.
There is one thing missing from this remake that'll make it infinitely better: random encounters.
No!
No, I'm kidding. Do not add that.
Fuck off. And die.
Absolutely not. It's actually something that Paper Mario added that I'm glad that it did. Was that no random encounters?
Yeah.
I think that dialogue was a little different.
What did random encounters do to you, Harain?
Annoy me.
Oh hey, switch quality, like, it bridged things in between the areas.
Yeah. Last time we saw them was in Color Splash.
That wasn't Switch.
I know. But instead of 720p, it's 900p. And still with
So
no
much more
anti-aliasing.
P.
All of the P. Yo, we got the Koopa.
High fist
got
to
it.
those shades.
If there's any bestiary changes, is Zoom's gonna need to make an update of his bestiary video.
So, I definitely need this.
I'm not fond of the fact that they've removed a lot of the audio fanfare of the bingo.
Hmm.
It just kind of happens.
All right.
Level up.
Ugh.
They've also extended the level up music, and I keep leveling up too fast to listen to it. Dark Cloak's got the idea, except you need to throw in like 1 or 2 FP level ups in there occasionally.
Yeah, 5 FP is really restrictive, so...
I still always start with BP because I'm crazy, but yeah, I usually upgrade FP very early.
You don't really have a lot of badges right now, so
I know.
I like
it's not
that.
even like it's that good to have BP this early. I still do
Yeah.
it.
I'm still, I guess it's just because I'm used to playing with lower FP in general. I don't mind it, but I could see starting out
once
with...
once you start, like, getting flower savers and yeah, the happy flowers, then
Also,
like,
10 FP makes a huge difference.
yeah, like 5 FP at the start, really restrictive. I like to get it up right away. Oh no, I can't flee from a Koopa and Goomba.
Uh-oh, Red! The audience! It's got a rock!
Oh, didn't do like the yell that they did. Sad. Troublemaker, mischief makers.
Mischief makers?
But it's a Koopa.
Yeah, Pierce. Which, that's a scripted backdrop. So, like, you'll just immediately see that it does that if you're familiar with the game.
Yep.
What's a scripted backdrop?
This tutorial scripts the backdrop falling.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see right away that it's, Pierce's defense.
I could imagine some more shenanigans happening with that. It's already funny when, like, the stage finishes off enemies.
I've had it happen twice with a Shy Guy dropping a light on someone already.
That'll happen more when you get Flurry, because Body Slam causes the backdrops to fall a little bit more often.
Which, honestly, you could consider a good thing. It's usually in your favor for the backdrops to be falling. Because, like, unlike the enemies, you can just block it.
Yeah, I think that Bobbery can also cause that.
Coins are 3D now, yes.
And I tend to keep Power Smash on the entire game, and that does that.
Yeah. Power Smash is just a nice badge to have access to.
Yeah. I never really used Power Jump, though, even, like, neither in this or 64.
I actually got to the point of thinking about it, of where Power Jump is actually kind of better than Power Smash.
Maybe, I don't know. I think it's because, like, it does kind of work more like the hammer, where it only does one attack.
Yeah, but the difference is that it can hit anyone.
Yeah, and the thing with me, I guess it's just because I use the hammer much less often than I use the jump. But I've just used power jump more, but power smash is still pretty good.
You see, I just like how Power Smash feels. Just game sense. I like its stylish move, I like its weight. Gubella, what the hell is that? I thought we banned these original character abominations.
A cleft? The hell is a cleft?
Well, Power Jump is a stronger badge in general than Power Jump. Also, Hammer Throw is usually not worth it.
Yeah, hammer throw is one of the worst badges in the game.
It is me, Goombella.
Seem to be getting the hang of this now.
Yeah, it's just earlier than you're used to on GameCube.
Yeah.
Having camera angles for things like, hey, the door opened. But did you strike first, Fred?
Yes. Notice how Hoop was on his back.
Oh, I don't think flower or hammer throw would be a good badge if it just worked like Spike Shield. The fact that it's an FP move instead of just a buff to your hammer is why it sucks. I understand it would be better than Spike Shield because Spike Shield doesn't work on like fire enemies, for example, so you need a different badge for that, but you could just make Hammer Throw more expensive than Spike Shield, but also really a notable buff to hammer moves. Like that would be fine. It's already what Spike Shield and like the Ice Power do. Also, it only occurred to me while reading the battle notes, Red, that there is actually one effect that you can't use any jump badge to allow you to jump on an enemy for, and that's when an enemy is electrically charged. There's no countering that element. You can't jump on them. Period. Ever.
If they're electrical,
Yeah.
you can if you have Zap Tap.
Wait, Zap Tap protects you from electricity?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I would prefer if Hammer Throw didn't do multiple strikes simply because I would prefer if the hammer and jumps kept their basic differences like that. It's actually one of the things that I'm less fond of with the power jump.
It was like that in 64 too.
There's the second Pebble.
Why the fuck didn't it show up for me?
Skill issue.
Do you know how many times I whacked the fucking bush? I hate
Man.
this.
HD bristles, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? What world are we living in, Red?
Well, now we got an extra power buck. Might as well
Hey,
use it.
Just use one of them here, and you... Oh yeah, you've got 3. Just use one of them here, and use one of them for the quiz.
I forgot to tattle him.
Oops.
Oh well, I'll find him in the glitch
It's not
pit.
the last time you'll see a bristle.
Yeah, that'll be in the glitch pit. I'll get there and be like, I didn't tattle them?
And then you remember the POW block incident.
Ugh.
The POW block incident of 2024. Never forget. Bristles aren't that bad, given they are one of the easiest enemies to super guard. Where's Coops when you need him? Why would Coops be here?
Who's Hoops?
I'm not a time traveler. Get fucked. He has stabbed you.
Free heal.
See you, Dark Cloak. And yes, Red needs to remember to tattle. God.
I only forgot once.
Bristle in a Paper Mario 64 mod, so you can't super guard them. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
You can't attack them normally. Better hope you have Hammer Throw or Spike Shield. Gotta love the lights just deciding to say, this battle's over. Of course, could always be TTYD 64 where you can super guard. Ready for thwomp sounds?
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah!
Suffer a terrible fate. Am I terrible? I mean awful. Is awful worse than terrible? I don't know, I kind of feel like terrible is worse than awful.
I said this earlier in the stream, Gleaming Rose, but to retread, I do think TTYD 64... Oh, better than OG Thousand Year Door? No. But I do think it's better than the original 64, but I don't think that it's the best way to play it as a first-timer, because it's not exactly a very polished way of playing it.
Quiz gag. A quiz gag.
I mean, the quiz gag didn't leave, the year did.
People starting with this not familiar with the series, wondering why it's 65 specifically.
People who played this and then they remake Super Paper Mario and it's still wrong.
It does... Or... Oh, no, okay. I was for a second I thought it didn't, like, play, like, the different music for when you're selecting, but it does.
It does.
Pickle stone.
Why the fuck would you make Bristles immune to quakes? That's like one of their few weaknesses.
Just make fucking Bristles invincible.
You know, what if Bristles were immune to quakes? And also, what if you couldn't super guard them? And also, what if Spike Shield didn't work? Or
And also, what if you just couldn't fucking hurt them? Well, what if they were just the fucking armored harriers, but with a spike on the front?
You have Coops and Earth Tremor.
That's... but we said, what if they're immune to earthquakes? What if they have ridiculously high defense? What if they're immune to defense piercing, like the Armored Harriers? I like the zoom-ins on you now with the, like, are you sure?
That's correct. Yeah.
I do agree with Bowser in 64 being one of the weakest bosses in the series. I complain about it all the fucking time. People like Red might be sick of me saying it at this point. I will say, like, Bowser is better in TTYD 64, but he's got a bit of the opposite problem of being way too much of a stomp.
You didn't just get your fourth answer right.
Okay, now time to get them all wrong.
Are you ready
I'm gonna make
for
all
the-
these impossible!
For the diabolical question 5.
Watch how impossible it is. I always love that in the game. I said,
I don't know. Race in a cut.
da 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 da. Bro, I just fucking Bowser in 64 is lame. It's a nothing fight that pigeonholes you into a single way of fighting him, of doing the same like 2 moves over and over. Otherwise, you're just doing the worst thing against him. It's not hard. It's not fun.
I really don't know. Left.
Those are out of sight. How many things do they want to give the bristles? What the fuck is the point?
You blithering meathead, you were wrong again.
Now time for the hardest question, Red.
One more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you.
Question 7, the hardest question in any Paper Mario quiz ever.
What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? Now for the last question. What number question is this? Super question 64.
I love that answer. Are you sure? Yes, final answer. How could I be wrong?
Wrong,
Drops
so wrong it hurts. That's 3 wrongs. How awful for you. Oh no.
They're always so shocked by these things. Like,
Time for
why?
the pain game. I'll be nice. Beat these guys and I'll let you pass. But you can't possibly do it. Best of luck, blockhead.
The only good options against Bowser are Watt and Bo, and the only reason Bo is good is because she lets you use Mario again.
Oh no, I am so scared.
Hey, look, that one's got a power-up.
I'm sure you'll definitely use it to beat me.
Yeah, I do like the camera movement with the facing the thwomp while they drop the clefts. Having any camera movement in Thousand Year Door is crazy. Like, my god.
Oh boy. Whatever shall I do?
Okay, now it's actually like the new games, and you need to do a timed action command.
No. What?
Bo
It
is
can't be.
Bo is good against Bowser, but only because you can use out of sight as basically as a rally wink. So you can let Mario do another attack.
Fine, whatever. You can pass, but I despise you.
Like, it's the lamest way. Yeah, no. Bo herself is useless against Bowser. The only reason Bow is good is because you could use Out of Sight to give Mario another turn. It's ridiculous. And yes, the Star Rod spam is disgusting. Why the fuck did they think that was fun? And, like, Bowser knows how it's gonna end. He just wastes his turn. You waste one of yours, and you still have your partner getting free damage on him. It's just a bad trade for him. Stop doing it. Yeah, Out of Sight's a bit goofy because of how it works if you use it, like, at the right time, which I think is after Mario takes his turn, right? You just
Yeah,
basically get a free extra move with Mario.
You have to make Mario attack first, then use Out of Sight, and then he goes again.
Yeah, because for whatever reason, Mario just gets another move. Veil doesn't
Yeah,
work that 1,000 your door.
Yeah, that's why Bo is the best partner, because she can basically make Mario... She basically is another Mario when she uses the move. She protects him from all damage, but also makes him go again. So
it's 2 FP Rally Rig.
Yeah, it kind of... Unless the boss is like Bowser or Crystal King, it kind of gets rid of her weakness to... Well, I wouldn't say gets rid of, but it makes her weakness to defense enemies less relevant, because she can just have Mario attack them. She can just have Mario, like, flip, like, say, a Koopa Troll over and then attack it. It's really only the bosses that you can't exploit while having 2 defense that she's offensively...
Oh God, he has a Fire Flower. Maybe you should use yours.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was going to use the multi-bows, but fuck it.
Die, bitch. I always use Fire Flowers against the bigger fuzzy fights in this area because they do 3 damage. Like, it feels made for it.
Alright, now we'll do BP.
Now we get badges. Yeah, I did FP second and BP first. The never upgrade HP unless you're fucking caving. And going, oh, I could use some more, fine. I honestly don't think the bosses get mechanically interesting in 64 until Huff and Puff. And then you have the Crystal King, and that's about it.
The first phase of Lava Piranha's fine.
Lava Piranha, I think, got some interesting stuff. They just went overkill with the weakness.
That's my big
Hey, look
issue
what I
with
just got for my friend.
There's way too many ways to exploit him.
General guy is alright. Was that item block always there?
I think so. Also, more Fire Flowers.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Burn the fuzzies.
Ah, there's an infestation! Kill it with fire! 64's enemies and boss designs are just so... They're just kind of wusses. Also, yeah, the lighting here is great. Just make sure you have at least one Fire Flower for the final room of fuzzies. It's gonna be like 5 fuzzies, I think, right?
It is 5. 4 or 5?
I think the first one you fight is 4 and the second one's 5. I think the general guy fight being forced multiple phases at least makes you get more time in the fight. It's still not, like, that much of a strategic thought process to go through, though. Koopa Bros are interesting, but I don't think they're like.
I mean, you just use Bombette and knock them over. And...
Well, that's the thing. Like in execution, I think they're kind of. Huh? There's only 4. Regardless, fire!
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, a lot of the bosses in 64 are fun personalities and all, it's just... It doesn't really, ask much of you in terms of strategy with them. Man, I'm so glad we're done with fuzzies. New York. You know, this remake is so fucking weirdly just... It's both surreal and also validating after going through 12 years of post-Sicker Star. Just seeing this on my TV in HD. Remember, all toasters toast toast. Me, oh, what the fuck? Get. Remember, the fuzzy horde's also a tattle.
Is it?
Yeah. Red, you don't need to super guard them.
But I
Red, you
want
don't
to.
need to super guard them.
But I want to.
They do a lot of damage, Red. You don't need to super guard. Oh, you can super guard him. That's fine. They made the gold one bounce out of the horde now so you can see him. I always kill the fuzzy horde just for the fun of it. Personally.
You don't really get anything out of it.
Actually, I think you get more star power. I'm not sure, though. Or star points.
Hey.
Red. I swear.
Hey, I guard most of them. Ow.
And now you're in danger.
Okay, now they have a chance to miss. Ugh. Let's see.
HP drain.
You know what? That's a good point.
Excuse me, Mr. Gold Fuzzy. The horde. Oh god! Nice.
Ow. I can't get used to that guy, though.
Yeah, but his heals are just time wasting because he also takes damage every time for free. Like, the Bowser's just a stall fight. He can't do shit to you. As long as you do the correct strategy, which is lame. Oh, God! Hey, you got it.
Yeah, I guess they do.
I haven't gotten a bingo.
Points, but...
Red, I swear to fuck.
You know what? No.
Is this how it's gonna be? The stage hazards decide to step in for you.
There we go.
It had to be Mario. Goombella couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's messing me up because you have to preempt it rather than doing it on the spot.
Yeah. Welcome to input delay and modern displays and 30 FPS and okay.
This is gonna mess me up the whole game. Like, I am so used to how like it works on GameCube.
It's almost like playing a game for 20 years and then changing its frame timings.
Oh, well, that looks like it happens earlier than usual. Doesn't that happen in town?
It might be after you get Coops. Before.
I'm pretty sure it's before you get Coops.
Regardless, you got an email. And they also made it so that when you get an email notification, you can quick access open them.
Convenient. Highly likely you will receive emails like this one.
Hey, Mario, working hard? We're hardly working.
Oh God, my heart.
Oh shit! I can't help. I can't laugh like this.
Why did he type out his heart attack? Why is he telling me how to use an email? I specifically have an email, a mailbox SP.
Well, the timings would still be different in 60 FPS. That's why I cited multiple reasons. But the 30 FPS does affect it.
Definitely gonna want to check out that 60 FPS mod at some point.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna make it fix your muscle memory.
Yeah.
Hey, I read the newspaper in this game. It's quite funny, I'll have you know. I've also been wondering for years if the sales they talk about actually are real or if it's just bullshit. I never bothered to try to find out.
Who's gonna bother leaving the chapter to go find that out?
That's the thing, like...
Yeah, like, I used to skip over those as a kid, not realizing how funny they were. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. What? But I didn't do that.
Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, did.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
This is spyware, by the way.
But how did he even get my email?
He's the most technologically intelligent old dude I've ever seen.
Swear to fuck, I never give my email out to everyone, but they keep finding their way to my mailbox.
Again, the timings were always going to feel different because modern systems have much longer delays between the controller button being pushed and when it gets to the screen on your display because of the Bluetooth signal, because of the console itself reading it, and a lot of modern games in general have more delay for whatever fucking reason, and then also the TV itself has more delay than old CRTs do. So every fucking layer added together, it's going to feel more delay than the original game. There's no escaping it. Hey, you get to have a Coop's character theme.
Oops, my beloved.
Even though Goombella and Yoshi are my favorite characters, I relate to Koops the most. And Vivian, too.
Hoops is the hashtag relatable partner in general. And his theme's got like the fucking Petal Meadows motifs and Hoops' name really is if you just spelled out Koopa but accidentally pushed the letter right next to A on the keyboard.
Oops.
One more coin. You just get a coin. When we get into Vivian, a lot of chapters from now, buddy.
I mean, we'll see Vivian.
Sure.
For the
We'll
first
see
time.
Vivian next chapter.
Yeah, even like in the intermission before next chapter. Though she doesn't say much.
I can't believe they broke the 1,000-year door economy by giving you a free coin in the tutorial. What is this handout bullshit? Uh-oh. Reggie's crying.
Don't you talk shit about my boy Coops.
She's crying and there's sad music. Now I'm gonna cry.
He's trying to hold my boy Coops back.
It's just because she cares about him.
If she cares so much about him, she'll let him improve himself.
I don't know how much he'll improve himself if he's in the stomach of a dragon.
Oh, he's just gonna span my inbox, isn't he?
I have more to say, as it turns out.
Good news, I survived the heart attack.
Good news. We're not dying. We're gonna live forever.
Oh no.
I did not say that. I just said you recovered from your heart attack.
Sure, you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world, but he's talking as if he knows what just happened. Is he spying on us?
Seal. Looks at the mailbox SP and it has a fucking camera on it now or something.
It's a Game Boy SP. Why does it have that?
I don't know, why did it have like internet access? Ah, expiration date. Ah, a man of culture, I see. So I found out something else about the hints.
Oh.
It's actually not just Goombella.
Hmm.
It's whatever character wants to say the hint for the area says the hint.
Huh.
So, like, in the room up ahead, I think Coops gives that one? I could be thinking of a different room. We already saw the change, like, Shadow Siren dialogue. We know about how it is. We also know about what they did in Chapter 4, where they confirmed the trance. Like, it's a thing. Oh, it's after you place the stones. I think if you, like, ask Coops, or ask the, like, the hint button. Hitteth.
This challenge is easiest peasiest.
Easiest peasiest.
Was that in the original?
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do remember the bit about the Pelberg Koopa.
Man, that whole thing just being on screen at once.
Crazy, right?
Okay.
Okay.
We're just about 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. It's just about 11 o'clock. Think we can push it and just beat Hooktail?
Do you want to push it and just beat Hooktail?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Red, if you start up here, you won't get the badge. Unless, you just jump.
It's impossible to get down from here.
Impossible. No way. What? Coops! Oh, hi, Coops.
Hmm.
Coops!
You can't use their ability when they're not near you. Wasn't it in the original that if, like, you got separated, you just hit them and they would just teleport even if they, like, fell in water?
Yeah, I haven't tried it here, but that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's definitely how it worked.
Slightly annoying, but whatever.
Coops, keep up. I'm not Jumpman. Oh yeah, the Hooktail Castle battle theme. Oh.
Really, you know what? Before continue, I'll be right back. I want to get a quick drink.
No, now I have to be entertaining. Alone.
Yep.
Hello, audience. So how about that weather? If we look at the screen, we can see Barry as a rising star. That's kind of cool. It's got a sweet treat. Piece of shit gamer has 0 shine sprites. Can't believe it. 0 sprites. Maybe Red's gonna get a sprite when he comes back. Maybe we can find out. Hello, Dead Ack. Red's getting a drink. No, I cannot. I am not in the same physical location as the red guy. I wish. I've already beaten Hooktail, frankly, so maybe that counts, but... I mean, I'm convincing Red to play the Mario and Luigi game, so I think I'm already doing my service. Uh, but yeah, how about that Hooktail's Castle battle music? Pretty fucking good, huh? Wow. Man, this sure is a menu screen. I yes, there are shine sprites in the Thousand Year Door. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, he has none. I also am trying to get Red to play the Mario and Rabbids games.
I'm back. What's going on?
Red's getting a drink. I'm trying to be entertaining.
Oh, yay.
No, I'm back.
I guess I'll join in too.
This is the box man.
Yes,
I
it
like
is.
the old battle theme, but whatever. I know a lot of people don't. Um,
Wait, like what?
the GameCube battle theme.
Oh, no, I like it.
Oh, hey, Red's back and he's muted.
Yeah. No, I like the old battle
I
theme.
thought I hit unmute. I did on stream, though.
Oh, you never muted yourself.
I thought I did.
Not on this end.
Oh.
No.
So when you hit unmute, you muted. I don't know if Red's about to go start playing Fire Emblem.
Have to get used to the new convenient partner switching.
Also on the note of Red playing Mario and Rabbids, yeah, Red wanted to avoid that series.
Huh.
The series is everything he thought he should hate, and then the games were good.
Like they were made specifically to annoy me.
They got Grant Kirkhope on there with D-Cake DLC.
What the fuck?
Fire Emblem is an RPG. But it's not a JRPG. It's a tactics RPG. Different genre. Look, man, I like Fire Emblem. I just don't know if that would be Red's cup of tea or not. So.
I definitely needed star power.
Yes! Fill up your Goomba audience.
Oh boy, an audience of Goombas. Oh. Yeah, they really do call attention to that.
Yeah!
I don't think I like that as much.
I'm wondering how it would be when you're cycling through a menu. Because if it tries to do that in those situations, or if they just cut those, no, I'm not a fan of that. I played Awakening and fell in love with that game. So, I mean... Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, Hooktail battle theme, Red. It's like all dark. Get first struck.
Get super guarded.
The Koopa who ran away.
Nope.
Watch the battle system be so faithful that they keep Miss Mouse making the audience pissed, but they add a tutorial dialogue about it. Just like, yeah, the audience doesn't like her for some reason.
What the fuck? You know, I think that might have been the first time I ever messed up Hoops' dash command.
I've messed it up before, but only if my brain was like very much not on. Okay, Red, but how many turns did you save by using that FP?
Eh?
0.
Okay.
You spent FP.
Okay.
Why?
I felt like it.
Inefficient.
Who cares about efficiency?
What kind of Paper Mario fan are you?
Get up with the power blocks.
Always targeting the ones who are gonna cause shit like that. Fuck off. I don't know, Red. I'm still not convinced that this remake is actually a thing that exists right now that we are playing, and it's not a collective hallucination.
Hmm.
I'm not convinced that that's the more realistic scenario, you know? I hear there's more bosses in this remake, but I don't know what they are, and I don't want to know until I find them.
I generally heard there's 2, and I got spoiled on one of them, annoyingly. Shy Guy?
Who are you doing this to? You asshole! Why did you do this to my boy Koops? Koops, take the Koopa's nuts.
Good job, Coops.
I'm gonna throw up.
Hold it in, Coops.
When he's dizzy, does a shell toss and then break dances.
Hey, cured it.
This is all a simulation by Kirsty to create vengeance.
I'm wondering, but each marathon of Paper Mario games leaving out Paper Jam. Yeah, I basically.
Paper Jam.
I already talked about Paper Jam in the Sticker Star video. I mentioned it earlier, but I might.
It's not a Paper Mario game.
Well, yeah, it's a Mario Luigi game, guest starring Paper Mario. But I might talk about the Mario Luigi series in some fashion in the last Paper Mario video.
Wait, you implied you were going to cover Paper Jam? When did you imply you were going to cover Paper Jam?
No, the Mario Luigi series, and not cover them, just
No, I was responding to a comment.
Oh,
Say, yeah, no, you kind of never. I don't even think Paper Jam's mediocre. I think it's a rather good game. It's just, it's also a lot of missed opportunity. Dad! Nah. No closure for Koops.
Come to this castle to destroy.
I actually think the gameplay in Paper Jam's the best in the series. It's rather strong.
Yeah, I know it's a wait, F and Rog? Thought it was a
What?
cricket.
What are you talking about? It says frog. And why were you saying that like you already read this?
It was just a guess.
It's a really weirdly specific guess. And you were very passionate about being right. Do you ever intend to review Mario RPG?
No. Ugh.
But
Oh,
Red,
I
it's the one that's right for me.
I prefer Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team over Paper Jam as games. I just think Paper Jam has peak like combat and gameplay.
I've already spent like a long time covering, Paper Mario. I kind of want to move on from RPGs in general.
Dream Team is also my favorite Mario and Luigi game. Based as fuck. I don't know, Red, how about you start reviewing another, like, whole 5-entry RPG series?
No. I mean, inevitably I'm gonna have to, do Paper Mario again when they make another one. Dave, why is my hammer not this powerful in battle?
Do you like Red? FPS? Visual novels?
I do like, shooters. I like a lot of platformers and Metroidvanias as well.
I think Red even apparently likes Western games. Reportedly, at least. Alright. Pow time. Right, they all have defense.
Okay, fine, I'll normal card.
Too little, too late, motherfucker.
I may have made a mistake.
Maybe? You might want to take Koops out in PowerShell.
But the tattle. The tattle.
UL, maybe you should have thought about that before you let your hubris get ahead of you. Have you played Hollow Knight?
Boy, have I.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
just
man.
grab it out. You can just grab it out of Frankly's trash can.
Well,
but
no,
being able
because
to read it in battle.
well, no,
it's not the same.
Red Bones comes back later in the Palace of Shadow. So
No, you can still collect it in the trash can.
really, even though there is
Yeah.
another instance.
Yeah, in the original, yeah. If you just didn't tattle him, you could still find it in the trash can.
Huh.
Man, Red.
This fucking timing keeps messing me up. Why am I messing up Coops? This is some bullshit. Stop it.
Perhaps a review of a classic like Mario 64. I don't know, Red, you want to do a Mario 64 review?
Maybe.
Oh. I think Red wants to do a review of Bubsy 3D. Red's just too scared to say that he does. Because saying it makes it true. Also, you killed Goombella.
No.
He did respond. Yes, he played Hollow Knight. Like, a lot of Hollow Knight.
That was very stylish for no damage.
Sunshine is also my favorite Mario game, followed by Odyssey. Wow, crazy. Good takes.
Odyssey better.
Maybe, but I like Sunshine more.
Definitely.
So fuck you.
It's better, and I like it more.
Alright, now I am personally offended, so fuck you.
How about some nice BP?
6-9.
Oh yeah.
When we get in Silk Song, I don't know. Maybe after Half-Life 3.
When is the heat death of the universe? You doing okay there, Cabela? Oh, that did. I forget, did leveling up heal every partner?
I don't remember. No, I think it didn't.
Yeah.
Because I think
No.
I remember actively swapping.
No,
Do
in
that.
the original, it only healed the one that was actively out with you.
Huh.
That
That's another
makes
change.
that makes peril strats harder.
Oh, yeah. I can't just put a partner away in the pit. Keep them in peril. When I level up. Have any of you beaten Grim in Hollow Knight? I can't. I
Yeah.
haven't done the post-game Hollow Knight things.
Yeah, I beat Nightmare King Grim. That was... Whew. I haven't done the Pantheon stuff, though, so... I don't know why I jumped on him.
Do you just assume that you do more than 1 damage?
I don't know, man. I'm just kind of playing on autopilot. Expect me to fucking think when I'm playing Thousand Year Door?
Yes. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be expecting thinking from the guy whose favorite strategy is to slap on a ton of power pluses.
You fucking saw me beat the whole game with 10 HP. Shut up.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, Power Plus is a good badge.
No, it is. I'm just making fun of Red.
Look, I got a hammer. Hit things. Unga bunga.
Yes, Unga Bunga. The least thinking of strategies. Woo. What? Like, oops.
Star
Oh,
pieces I have? 10.
10. Ban Gleaming Rose for saying Sunshine is better than Odyssey? No.
I mean, she's
She's
wrong,
just
but
mad because she's right.
I mean, she's wrong, but I'm not gonna ban her for it. It's okay. Some of us are allowed to be wrong.
Sunshine, best game. What does Red think of Undertale and Deltarune? He hasn't played them. Your audience plays more RPGs than you do, Red. And they seem to not pick up on that.
Say it in the first Paper Mario video.
She typed again. She said she thinks Odyssey is the better game. She just prefers Sunshine.
I get that. I don't really have a solid argument of Sunshine actually being, like, straight up a better game than Odyssey. I like Sunshine more. That's just it. I still love Odyssey. Odyssey's fantastic. Frankly, Odyssey's the game I've wanted ever since Sunshine. Hollow Knight review slash retrospective in the future?
I do have some ideas for Hollow Knight. It's not necessarily a just full-on review for it specifically, but
I think, Red, that you should start a series of videos titled "Why This Game Is Better Than Hollow Knight."
no one's gonna get that.
You made the joke in one of your previous videos.
Sorry, Toad.
I panicked.
Came at me with the mushroom. You all saw it.
Red has not played Tunic. I have. Tunic's really good. Favorite track in a Paper Mario game? I don't fucking know. There's a lot of good picks.
Okay, if we go game by game. 64.
Do I think this game's going to sell Origami King? Yes.
Honestly, I don't know what it would be in 64. A lot of the boss themes.
Crystal
probably.
King.
That one's good, but I like the Koopa Bros and like
That's a good one too.
Huffin'
Yeah.
a Puffin, Ghost Goblin. Or Gulping, or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. I don't
Like, I don't think I could pick one from 64. Thousand Year Door, Shadow Queen Phase 2.
know.
Super Paper Mario, The Ultimate Show.
Honestly, I think that this will outsell Origami King in general, and that's not even like it's a small feat. Origami King sold rather well. But I still think this is going to sell better.
I guess Sticker Star, the intermission theme.
It's a great one.
Collar Splash. Ooh.
No, Origami King did not sell the most of the series so far. Super Paper Mario still outperformed it.
Yeah. Color Splash. That's a hard one. Probably
There's
one
a
of
lot
like.
of good pieces.
Probably one of the purple. Like the Lighthouse
Purple.
Island or Fortune
Yeah.
Island.
I get that.
Toad Train Works.
No,
also really
Origami
good, though.
King did not surpass Super Paper Mario. It is the second best-selling game. Origami King still sold really well.
It is interesting how the most different Paper Mario games sold the most.
Because the numbers for Origami King broke 3 million and Super Paper Mario broke 4 mil. Yeah, no, Super Paper Mario was a huge hit. It was one of the only Mario games on Wii when it came out. It came out before Mario Galaxy.
It was fun singing people in the whole legendary hero bit.
Let me out. Yeah, there's just an axe back there.
There's two
Me?
axes.
Can we take that? Also, there's a chair with shackles there. Is this an interrogation room? It's next to a prison.
Just how does Hooktail even use this shit?
Does Hooktail, or is Hooktail as someone who took over someone else's castle after killing all of them?
I mean, it's always referred to as Hooktail's castle, and like even like the stone pipe thing covering the pipe said it was
Yeah,
Hooktail's.
maybe Hooktail's had it for a long time.
But she even won with the castle anyway. She can only fit in the one room.
I don't know. Dragons are known for just being greedy in fiction.
How does Gloomtail get out of his room?
I think the answer is that they don't.
I mean, at least with Bonetail, it makes sense. I guess he
I'm
just died.
dead.
He died down there.
I was born in this hole, and I'm gonna die in this hole.
Somehow is the strongest one.
People don't hate on Super Paper Mario nearly as much nowadays as it used to get.
Ever since
It's a
a sticker
pretty-
star.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular game these days. Really have much a problem with Super Paper Mario making the Mario characters not the protagonists. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think you always need to be playing as the protagonist in a video game. As messy as it is, that's actually one of the things I like about Oblivion.
Oh no, we're gonna die, Coops. We have so little time. The rate it's going, it feels less than the actual time on the clock, but whatever.
I remember in Thousand Year Door, it could get pretty low without it actually killing you. Did Super Mario RPG outsell Origami King? Not last I checked, but it was close. So it probably will have around now.
Oh no, not again. Can't believe I fell for it.
The Mario RPG remake did really well, so. And honestly, I have higher hopes for the Thousand Year Door remake than the Mario RPG remake, so like, no, I think this is just gonna go well.
Googly googly boo. Oh, you're cursed.
Hold on, Coops, I need to
Doofus.
wash this doorknob. Who knows what germs are on it? Mario, the ceiling's coming down. We gotta go.
I am not touching a strange doorknob.
You're wearing gloves.
I don't want to get my gloves dirty.
Stand aside. I'll open it.
Don't you dare off there shake my hand.
What the fuck? Just open the door.
Take this hand sanitizer.
We don't have time. Oh shit! It's coming down.
If you just let me clean the doorknob.
This is your fault.
Oh.
We wouldn't have died if you did. If you did distract me.
Kubiku was right, but for the wrong reason.
I don't
God.
think that the 30 FPS thing had any notable effect on this game's sales.
That's only something like, hardcore fans of the original would care about. Like, the general audience is conditioned on 30 FPS games.
Like, whatever, man.
The general audience doesn't give a shit about frame rate as long as it's consistent.
Like, that's... Dips is what people notice, not the, like... I mean, like, you can tell 30 from 60, but it's not, like, this jarring thing in the way that a dip is. Eat a sandwich, skinny. They added this whole, like, squeezing through the bars animation. You can fit through those bars? You are such an idiot. Holy shit, it's Colin.
Colin.
Holy shit, it's me.
It's Colin.
It's Cohen.
Oh, is that it? Is that? Yeah, this coming from a guy named Zach.
I'll be Cohen.
At least I don't share a name with the place that you shit from.
It's Cohen.
Right. This is where we're doing. Zach.
I do think this game is going to outsell Super Paper Mario. I think it will be the best-selling game in the series.
Oh, the remake here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, it was such a great game originally, and now they're just like doing the game
There's
without any of the
so much-
limitations they did before.
There's so much hype going into this remake, and it was already doing well in pre-orders. Like,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
didn't have the.
If I didn't need money for
it's
other things,
very
I
well
would
received right now.
definitely got it.
It didn't have as.
Yep.
Didn't have the negativity that the last two ones had.
No. Even Origami
Yeah.
King had more negativity than this, and it still sold well.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Origami King was just trying to crawl out from under the shadows, right? Whereas this is just living up to expectations of a previously held game, right?
there's
It's like,
nothing holding
and
Thousand Year Door back. It's just
you know, so
doing well.
yeah, as far as I've seen and of things I've seen, it seems to keep to itself well and tries to improve on things that were maybe shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? You know the thing I mean specifically. But you know,
Also, guys, I'm okay with having more remakes, sort of like Super Paper Mario, whatever. I just don't really want more remakes. I do want Super Paper Mario available in some form, though, whether it's a remake or just a port or whatever.
a remaster would be fine. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to remaster, you know, but I mean, just bumping up the resolution.
It could use the texture resolution
Everything
being
is
bumped if they
crisper.
would put the time in, but like,
Yeah.
my bigger point is just the more we get time of intelligent systems making remakes like this, the
Yeah.
less time they're spending making new games.
Although I don't know, what would you think if they redid Super Paper Mario, but they jazzed up the gameplay a little bit? Because, you know what Super's gameplay is like.
Yeah, there's a lot they could do, but I don't know.
I don't know
what
if they should.
would want to do.
Luigi, what are you doing here?
I'm watching.
Why?
Why not?
How'd you even
Also,
get here?
I wonder if the fuzzies
I came
attack.
here on a boat.
I wonder if they kept the fuzzies attack name,
Guess we'll
Which-
see.
which is called Kissy Kissy.
See, I'm actually really curious to see what they've done for remastering the next area, because I remember as a kid, I always loved the aesthetic of like the next zone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the,
Salted X wants
Goonies.
to point out that you just committed a gamer L. You missed a star piece.
Alright, I'll go back. Ugh.
I have no idea if Kensuke Tanabe was involved in this or not. No, it's still outside, Red.
Hmm?
It's outside that window.
I got the one that was out there.
Did you not? Which star piece did you miss then?
It's this one down here.
Oh, right. I remember that one. Yeah.
I actually forget how to get that one.
Oh, it's pretty simple. It's in the previous room.
Oh, right. I never actually... Right.
Yeah, no, it's the same as the other one.
That one I think I consistently forget to get because, like, you don't... Because the 4x3, you don't see it on the way up.
I just remember it. I would love if they made a new Paper Mario game in this style. I have better hopes for it now than I did before. I'm going to try to not get too worked up with expectations because that has led to pain historically in the series. But I've also enjoyed every Paper Mario game that didn't get called Sticker Star, so I have no reason to think I'll dislike the next game.
I believe these days that you shouldn't hold your breath on any game, really, until after it comes out. And then it's just the holding the breath until you can have enough money to buy it, you know, if you don't already.
I was banking on getting a paycheck tomorrow to cover up for the fact that I just bought this.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Hey, Red, you want a life shroom?
Oh, it's a nice life shroom that I'm definitely not just gonna give to some old guy.
Wastes it because you kill Goombella again?
Chop. Chop.
Yeah?
Chop.
Yeah?
It's just The input difference is messing me up.
Right.
My hammer was nowhere near.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How is Super Guardian in this? Is it as tricky as it was in the originals, or?
I can't tell.
It's hard to judge because the timing is different, and I'm not used to it. So it's been hard for me, but like for someone who isn't used to it, I don't know.
I don't know if it is easier or harder, because if it's different from what
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
used
have
to,
to-
it
we'll
will
have to
just
wait to
feel
see.
harder.
We'll have to wait and see what the frame count is for going by and compare it to the other with what the frame rate actually is and all that. Someone else will do the math on that, I'm sure.
Oh, it's easy. At 30 FPS, it would be 1.5 frames.
Right, but someone has to do the calculations for what this one's actual frames, like how many frames this one has before you can do the math, right?
Well, no,
How many
that's what I'm
frames is the
saying.
Super Guard here?
It's 3 frames at 60 FPS in the original,
Okay.
which this game's 30 FPS. So that would be changed from 3 frames to 1.5 at 30.
Yeah. How do you do 0.5 of a frame though for counting?
You
It's
don't.
just
That's
time.
just the
Yeah.
equivalent.
Yeah.
You
So it's
can't-
probably is something different here then.
It has to be different, because you can't get a 3 frame at 60 to be exactly the same at 30.
Yeah.
It would be a half frame.
Not unless you're like somewhere in the back end having a clock that actually counts that.
There are
counts
games
things.
that have inputs calculated at 60, but visuals at 30.
Yeah, I mean this could be doing that for all we know.
I also don't know.
Yeah, as I say.
I literally have no idea.
Okay, I am bothered slightly by something in this room that that sort of dirt, concrete, or whatever floor being reflective like that bothers me.
Someone said decimals round up. That'd be interesting.
But like, why does the dirt patch have a reflection?
It's because it's not dirt. It's all
Supposed to be-
a paper, like a shiny paper diorama.
Okay, I get you. I would figure that dirt paper would be have a matte finish. Just
Ooh, sexual harassment.
You're under arrest.
It's not legal.
Don't let them tell you otherwise, Coops. Super Paper Mario would need significant changes for its balance. It's fucking ridiculous as is.
Was that line different? I think I remember.
No, I think she told us about that before. I think that there was a badge. That
No.
was
What Coops just said, because like.
Oh, is that legal? I don't know.
Is that legal? No, that already was.
No, not you guys are
That's
behind.
full of romance?
Yeah, like I thought.
Yeah, that was.
I thought it was something. I thought at some point he called Mario Lucky.
Wasn't that like the Boggly tree?
No. I think it was specifically in reference to Mouse.
Well, yeah, but Mouse shows up in the Boggly tree.
Yeah, maybe.
It's been a while since you played this, isn't it?
Well, not that long.
Well, not this specific version, but you know what I mean.
Well, last
Well,
time
no,
I played this, I wasn't paying that. I wasn't like reading most of the dialogue. I was
That's fair.
You're just skipping through because you know the story already,
like
kind of.
that. Last time I played,
Well
I was re-recording just to get better footage.
Which now, you have not better footage because it's a stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, record the game separately at some point.
On file 1.
Yeah.
If you're making your own sequel to Paper Mario, what would be like 1,000 your door? Also, if you really want to know what Red or I would make in terms of a game, like, as a follow-up to Paper Mario, you could see the 2 videos we made.
Yep.
Is that the one where you were
reworking
up-
Super Paper Mario and Sticker Star. Yeah.
Yeah. Those ones.
Is it me or just the slots
Also,
happen
Spy
more often?
Cerebral. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like they've been happening a lot more often than usual.
If Sticker Star didn't exist and the Origami King existed first, then Color Splash? That's a weird hypothetical. People would be disappointed by Color Splash?
But at least it wouldn't be, like, so bad.
There would be no massive jump to Sticker Star, but... George Garcia says hybrid.
But
Unlikely, but is there any reworking Color Splash in the future? No.
no.
No. I think it's like
Red's
as good as
done.
it's gonna get, right?
I mean, you could with Color Splash, but it would be a lot of repeated points. And,
Like,
you...
Color Splash already does, like, some similar ideas to what we already did in, like, a Sticker Comet.
Yeah.
And, like, for the battle system, we'd just be retreading the same thing and, like, trying to stretch to find some kind of way to make it
If you
more
want to
unique.
know, I have thought about it myself before. I personally like the idea of making paint the new FP system, where each paint color is used for a different, like, type of effect or something. But I've never, like, workshopped it to the point of specifics. Those reworks are my favorite videos on your channel, lol. Well, thank you. I know from my side, we put a lot of work into it.
Yeah. Like, you know, there's just not as much interesting stuff left. Like, there is, like, some stuff we could do.
Like, there's definitely stuff you could do.
But
It's just...
to the same scale as, like, the others, not really. And it would just be repeating a lot of points, especially if we're gonna be pretty faithful. Like, there's... I already talked about what I would want to expand on with Color Splash in that video with the whole theme section, and Origami King has a lot of similar stuff to that, and I'd also would want to expand
And
that if we're
at
keeping
that
it faithful. Faithful.
And at that point, Origami King has even less to discuss.
Yeah, and like
And
overall,
it's unlike Sticker Star and Super and Color Splash, it has more actual merit in its gameplay ideas. I mean, like, there's merit in Super's ideas, but it achieves less.
it's like, really, what would we do with Origami King? Make all the toads have unique designs, give them names, which we already gave them names in the video. And give it Thousand Year Doors battle system again. Like, add another partner for Chapter 1. Like, we couldn't really do something to the same scale as Sticker Comet with Origami King.
Why not just have 3 partners in the same chapter, like the first game did?
Huh.
You can get 3 partners within the same
Right.
chapter.
Pipe? Pipe? Oh. Convenience. Yeah. Also, you know, there is that, like, fan mod in the works with the Origami King. So it's like... I haven't, like, looked too deep into that, so I don't know what the changes are like or if I would care for them, but it exists, so... Also, Hooray disappeared.
He vanished. He died. I guess.
Huh.
Just ditched us, man.
Can't believe he'd do that.
I know. It's almost like his internet cut out or something. Maybe his Discord crashed. He's dead until proven on microphone.
Paper Mario Sticker Star, the first ever Paper Mario game. Would it have been a better game? No, but it probably wouldn't be as hated because it wouldn't have had any effect on any pre-existing series. It could just be that one weird kind of bad Mario game. Bucket finished off that Koopa. Your range for first striking with a hammer is bigger.
Hmm. Maybe a little easier for newer players, I guess. I don't know.
Like, you couldn't just hit a flying paratrooper like that unless they were swooping at you.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit odd, eh? Wonder how long till Hooray notices.
I'm sure he's noticed.
Oh yeah, probably by now, I would hope.
I'm not 100% there, but I am getting more used to super guarding.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to head out though. I gotta get to sleep.
Alright.
So, I just wanted to stop in and see how things were going, you know?
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Later.
Hey, I'm alive.
What happened to you?
The fucking internet went out.
Dang. Alright, we're about to get to Hooktail.
I was saying things about how I didn't think Origami King needed a reworking, and then I was cut off in the middle of it at some point.
Yeah.
There's a lot of potential in a potential rework of Color Splash. It's just not much for a video like we would want to do.
Yeah, it's just there'd be a lot of retreading and a lot of redundancies and like.
There was already risk of that with the color or the Sticker Star one because a lot of ideas were already gameplay wise pretty similar. It's just there was a lot of story things to discuss, so it ended up being pretty worthwhile.
That bitch hurt Coops.
I'll do it again.
I am getting a little better with the super guard timing, but I'm not 100% there.
What's better, HP, FP, or BP? How good are you?
BP, then FP, then HP.
Yes.
Like, honestly, you don't really need more than 20 FP at the most.
Yeah, honest, you could argue you don't need more than 10 HP.
I've beaten the game with only 10 HP.
I would say really the maximum HP one would probably need is 15 or 20.
And, like, I mean, it does depend on your playthrough, and I know newer players lean on it more. But my recommendation for anybody playing Thousand Year Door is only increase HP if you feel like you need the HP.
Yeah.
If you think you can get more out of doing other tactics, do that. BP is badge points. You use it to equip more badges, which are abilities and modifiers, which are really good.
I generally just mostly I mostly focus on badges and generally have even I'm not gonna say like my FP is really low, but I generally like to play with lower FP.
Red, this is the room I was talking about. Being able to swing in 360 degrees in that hallway. You ever been stuck in that doorway with that guy trying to first strike you?
Yeah, that guy's always been annoying.
Yeah, now you could just swing towards him.
Oh, so this place is cloudy.
Ooh, spooky. BP is best points. Nice.
Now, it would be the smart move to go in there with Goombella, but I want Coops for the dialogue.
I had quick swap already, so
I could have if I went back. I didn't feel like going back.
sucks to be you.
Wouldn't have to BP for it anyways.
I did.
Okay, well, I value having some FP.
How much FP do you have?
10.
So did I.
I am like 10 star points away from leveling up, so like clearly you did like an extra fight or two than me.
I did a little bit more fights, but like, yeah. That's also, if you remember, I did a little more backtracking because I also went and did like all the troubles and shit.
I also didn't equip the attack FX.
Oh!
So, we're doing it like this.
You're gonna do a hard mode fight? You know what Hooktail's damage is if you don't weaken her, right?
I've beaten her like this before.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's pretty fucking high.
Like, what, it's like 3?
5.
So I'll
Five?
assume that plays
5.
I thought it was 3. Are you talking
You
about the
can
fire
tower.
attack?
Fire
My
and-
scoop's dizzy.
Fucked, I guess.
I like the music that plays before you fight Hooktail.
She also has defense.
I know that. I played this. Last time I fought it, it was like this.
I'm just saying. Good luck, man. You're 2 shot from death. Also, I didn't get to test the bite thing.
Okay, that timing on that one's definitely different. Okay.
I can't wait for that definitely life shroom you were gonna use save for the old guy.
Shut up.
And also all the things Goombella can do in this fight now.
Super god, bitch.
Well, damn. This is what I come back to?
He forgot the weakness.
I mean, I was already thinking of like, should I do it with or without?
I always do it without.
Well, now he's doing it without with bad muscle memory.
There we go. Just gotta figure out the timing. Like the fire you have to hit before the fire effect even reaches you, as opposed to earlier previously where it was in the middle of you. Look, third of her health down already. damn it.
Nice job with Coops.
Shut up.
Man, I never fail Coops' attack, says Red.
Oh.
Welcome to peril. So, you want to keep that life shroom?
Sweet treat. Oh, this feels a little different.
F the red guy, Rog.
Who needs frogs?
Also, the attack FX badge for the frog actually does sound different. Sounds like a more traditional croaking frog. Mystery.
I mean, I could. Honestly, why not?
At this point... Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Mystery.
Like, what's the worst that could happen?
There are some bad things that could happen. That's a good one.
Oh, that animation's faster. Hmm.
An idea to have Coops, oh no, because the defense, never mind. Too bad the fight doesn't end here, otherwise you'd be golden.
I have mushrooms, I'll be fine. We'll be bad.
George Garcia says, Red, are you bad?
No! Look,
And
I'm
then
winning.
George says, me, I eat frogs. Problem, you're going to die.
I'm gonna be fine.
You're gonna be so fine that you should sniff her feet.
10,000 coins. Keep your coins, fiend.
The only thing that would get me to change my mind is gamer girl feet.
What? Keep it, you monster. Yeah, what he said.
We're not gonna give in to the person who killed my dad, right?
Okay,
She said
Coops. Okay, Coops. Hear me out.
But she said her feet.
Hear me out. What?
That's disgusting, Mario! She killed my dad! Fine. This better not bite me in the ass.
People who haven't played this game before this remake at this point.
Feet? Gamer Dragon Girl feet.
Oh my god, the audience!
That's your fault, Coops.
That's
All of
just
their
not
lives are
right.
on your heads.
You see what happens when we don't sniff feet. Oh, my bones. See, I'll be fine. Fucking doubters.
Are there any rework ideas for the future? If so, what games? I don't know. There's certainly no ideas that already exist. We haven't, talked about doing one.
Yeah, there's no immediate real plans for anymore.
Oh, when I was young, you didn't know how the internet reacted to feet, yeah. Yeah. I thought that line of dialogue didn't make any sense. I thought it was goofy. And then I learned about people. Well, you just signed your death warrant, Hooktail.
Oh, yeah, you thought I was gonna use the live stream, huh? Huh? Didn't need it.
You're feeling very indignant about this. Mess up the timer.
No, you. Fuck you. Did you
Boss
beat
entries.
Hooktail without the frog? Didn't think so.
Not this time. Is this game actually good? Yes. George Garcia seems surprised. This is literally my favorite RPG.
Oh, all those people constantly talking this game up, right?
Yeah, no, I fucking love this game.
Okay.
So, BP. All of the badges.
I mean, I'll probably go FP next time, but
All of the badges. Genuinely, you kind of just do BP whenever you don't feel like you need anything else. And you will feel like you need FP more often than you'll feel like you need HP if you're remotely competent at the game.
yeah, HP's not very important. Like, obviously, it's like your first time playing. You're not, that you're not good at the game yet. Having more health will definitely help. But currently, I've played this game a ton. Last time I played the game, I beat it with only 10 HP. So, like,
This might be a hairier run than that one simply because of timing differences.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and do it. Only do FP if I feel like I need it.
Yeah. I'm already planning on doing a lot of runs with this.
Mario Kingdom Battle's great.
Huh?
Someone in chat say they played Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, which, yeah, good game. I like that game. I think it's kind of in the middle of the pack for me as far as Mario RPGs go.
Wait, he didn't say that originally, did he?
I don't think he did.
He didn't specify feat. I think he did say something about her tricking him, but
Specifically, he fell for feet.
what the fuck, Dad?
Coop's dad is a simp for feet.
Oh, jeez. 10 years, okay.
And you're into vor?
Surrounded by freaks, what the fuck?
Also, his dad's been gone for 10 fucking years. I'm okay! Dad, do you know how much of a fucking revelation this is to me? I basically grew up thinking you were dead. You know how much changes in a decade?
I mean, honestly, how old is... he's probably, Coops is probably in, at least early 20s, probably? At the
He
most?
reads like a young adult.
Yeah.
There's no way he's younger than a very old teenager, but he's probably an adult.
Honestly, I'd say, 20 minimum.
This dude grew up with dead dad.
Potentially half of his life.
Freaky Mario and the 1,000 Freaky Door. So his dad likes toes, apparently. It's a crystal star.
Still don't know quite how I feel about how they look here.
I like it.
I don't dislike it, but I think I preferred how they looked in the original.
I think it looks better here than it did in that brief shot of Earth Tremor.
Alright, but we're spelling their feet on the way out.
What the fuck? It's her foot right there.
Wait. Weird. It should say end of chapter. Fucking bullshit. Can't believe it. supposed to yell cleared instead of end of chapter. Like, come on.
Honestly, both sound very English.
End of chapter was iconic. And that lasted the whole trilogy.
Minus 1,000 out of 10 game.
Extra conveniences, the better fast travel, restoring Vivian being trans, like, it's nothing compared to end of chapter.
Or, like, end of quality.
Fucking hate
I got a
Paper
whiff
Mario.
of Dragon Feet, and it cost me 10 years of learning the definition of vor. I regret nothing.
Fuck Paper Mario, I hate the series. 1,000-year door, 1,000-year trash.
Why? Because it's got vor or feet? I mean, honestly, if you're into vor, you're playing the wrong Mario RPG series.
This game is too heterosexual for me. All the women kiss Mario, but none of the men? Come on! I want Koops to kiss him.
You've just got a girlfriend.
I don't give a shit about her.
Is the reason you don't like Koopa Koos because you want to kiss Koops?
Listen.
Gooner computer.
Oh no. Peach, once I saw you, I started gooning. What does gooning mean? I don't understand.
Peach, ever since you told me about this emotion called love, I started doing research on the internet, and I found out that I am best described as a gooner.
Oh God, no! Get me out of here!
Francis hacked Tech!
Oh no! Oh no!
Tech reveals the face behind the computer, and it's just fucking Francis!
No.
Totally high technical.
Oh no.
You know, this internet's got a real bunch of really good stuff, Peach. I actually discovered this really cool site called digibutter.nerd.
I wonder if they did remake Super, what they would change if they changed anything about Francis.
Be bold. Keep it the same.
Just keep it. Keep
Or
it.
double down. Do not nerf Francis. The computer doesn't try to do anything to Peach. He's just in love with her.
Look, the worst thing is just by implication of him watching her in the shower.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Like, that's the worst it gets. And maybe might be implied that maybe he could still see her when she's invisible. But they don't directly say that. You know, I wonder how the X-Nuts would have handled Hooktail.
George Garcia's reaction to like doesn't the computer try to what Peach in this game? Oh, good. What? Huh? What the fuck? Peach, help! I keep inquiring about what love means, but all I get is 3 people banging their heads in a car. This does not compute.
Anyways,
They insert the music that plays when she bakes the potion. Sorry, what was she gonna say, Red?
Hey, there's a lot of people who haven't played 1,000-Year Door. It's not a big deal.
They're about to get learn some interesting stuff when they actually play the game. But Yeah, I wonder how the X-Nuts would handle against Hooktail. I imagine that if Lord Crump had Magnus Font Grapple, probably be able to beat Hooktail fairly easily. He might fall for the feet though.
Crump a bomb, pow, I'm off.
With that pow, I'm off.
Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. So how about the new X but not waddle sounds? Not like the low pitched boot clanks anymore.
Huh.
The Master versus Hallway Bowser. I feel like Hallway Bowser's kind of cheating. Like, in a straight fight, Hallway Bowser loses, but Hallway Bowser's got stupid damage bullshit, like immunity. Not true immunity, but enough to fuck up the Master.
You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, sir? Grotus, dude? Grotus? Sir, Grotus, sir?
Dude, sir, dude,
Shut
gross,
up.
sir, radical, sorry, dude, gross, sir, dude, sir, gross.
Go get the 3 shadows over here. I miss it already.
You mean the 3 Shadow Sirens?
Did I fucking stutter?
I said the 3 shadows, but they're called the Shadow Sirens.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just get them already.
They're not gonna like it when I call them the 3 shadows. I like
that noise
that
is
was
different.
so fast. What?
The noise of them appearing different. Can't handle different.
Different, scary. Different, bad. Nothing beats the fucking brainworm of 2 decades of listening to the same sounds in the same game. And now it's different.
Like, that fucks me up more than the change visuals. Like, come on.
I will say I
I'm
did
getting
like
the feeling that people were talking about when they played Spyro Reignited Trilogy and they talked about that.
I did love the sound effects that Vivian made when she moved in the original.
Such a fussy fungus.
Sir grow to grow, Sir grow to grow. We will get our chance to hammer Beldum soon.
Oh, don't worry. And by soon, I mean probably tomorrow.
And by tomorrow, you mean today.
Shut up. It's not tomorrow till the sun rises.
I did not mistake Vivian's hair for a nose. I've heard of other people who did.
Yeah, I've heard that. I can sort of understand. Like, I can see it, but it's always looked like hair to me. Go. That's all the Vivian dialogue you're getting this part. Alright, time to take a shower.
Oh yeah, stripping time.
How do you know she's stripping?
I mean, she took off her dress. You know, why is she, like, put the towel, like, hang the towel and the dress over the curtains? They're gonna get wet from, like, the inside. Come on. Do the X-Nuts frequently come in here to clean this while she's in prison? There's no other way in here.
No, Red, the X-Knots don't do anything. The Cross-Knots do.
The what nuts? Okay, you
You're
just
gonna eat
interact
what
with the
salt,
plant.
Dex?
Is that
Now that you're playing as Peach, you suddenly can just interact with things.
a phone?
I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know what. Why is there a phone? I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't work, but like, unless
I don't know if that is a phone. I just don't know what it is.
It looks like a phone.
The door! It opened!
I'm not done touching stuff.
I'm not done touching myself. There we go. Now Tech can't watch me.
There's no camera in the locker.
There's a camera in the locker!
What the fuck? You know, it is kind of weird that, like, their supercomputer is just down here instead of
Accessible
upward.
where they're keeping the prisoner.
Yeah, like, why next to the prisoner?
Like, the only thing stopping her is a locked door.
Like, I mean, I guess that doesn't really look like a cell. It looks kind of like a supply closet that they just kind of put a bed in. But then it also connects to the only bathroom in the entire facility.
Do they all use it, or do they not shower?
Does Grotus use it?
Then again, Red, given what we heard in the later in the game about the smell of the uniforms, maybe they don't.
I'm assuming Grotus doesn't have a nose anymore.
Oh, I can hide in the lockers? Why am I getting a prompt, press X to sprint? Oh, you're a perfect computer, alright. A perfect pain in my ass! So, how's HAL 9000? Yes, the computer is a simp.
My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Grotus, so why'd you program your computer to be horny?
I was, feeling a little horny. I don't know about a Shadow boss in the 1,000-Year Door combat style.
I mean, it'd just be kind of like fighting Dupless, really. Just copies your moves.
If Shadow used the same badges you equipped.
Oh, yeah, that could be interesting. You're doing danger strats. Shadow uses danger strats.
You get a hit on Shadow, they're dead. Shadow super guards.
Oh no. They also have all your luck badges, so you can't just fucking hit them.
Sans Undertale!
Just playing Thousand Year Door Remake, it's suddenly fucking Sans out of nowhere.
What, you expect me to just stand there and take it? They did a really good job with making the aesthetic of this game very, like, faithful to the original.
You're supposedly the world's perfect computer, but do you not have internet access? Can you not just Google it?
You know, I looked up love and your name, and I discovered some more interesting results when I turned off the little box that says safe search.
It helped.
Can you explain these images? What the fuck? No, I cannot fit that. No! Why are you showing me this? But I need to be a perfect computer. There must be nothing I can't comprehend, princess. You gotta tell me, what do these images mean? It's the Pokemon Gen 4 remakes were the definition of doing like absolutely fucking nothing, including less than the bare minimum.
Grodus, why'd you program your computer to comprehend anger but no other emotions?
I'm pissed. I wish for you to leave me the fuck alone. And thus, because she didn't play into the needs of a simp computer, the entire game's plot failed because her messages were of vital importance to progression. Look, if you just went to certain websites and searched Peach and found things you didn't like, that's on you. You fucking looked it up. Peach, why is it that whenever I enter your name in the search bar, the number 34 shows up? What is the significance of this number? It always says something about a rule. If it's a rule, it's got to be followed, right? But why does it say 34? That implies the existence of other rules.
Protocol 34 already programmed in my system. That doesn't seem to match any of this.
Shadow super guarding. Oh boy. It's me, Bowser, here to fucking stomp around and breathe fire.
I can't wait to be the most significant character in this story.
I will be the main character with no competition. This will be the most significant role I have in any Paper Mario game. You can't tell me where to wait.
I want to wait right here. She's gonna just complain about how long the walk is, so I go over there.
I'm gonna burn your ass.
Oh, you can jump. Kinda.
Technically.
What was the point of this? So the other day, I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. Oh, you may want to put a cork in it, man. Ooh, I tell you, he looked at his... The look on his face when he was moving over that thing.
See ya, Angel of Light. Stream's about to end anyway soon.
Yeah,
So.
after this section now, it's over. Yeah, Lord Bowser. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. I'm not funny,
Not
sir.
funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. The fact that you can burn them to a crisp now is fucking funny.
I'd always try to do that before, but it doesn't do anything.
Now you just can.
When he was gooning over, oh. So I saw Bowser gooning.
I saw Bowser.
Oh.
You may want to put a lid on it, man. Bowser certainly wasn't.
Man, I'm attractive. Every time I look at this, I'm overwhelmed by its
Overwhelmed
coolness. I saw Bowser gooning to his own statue. I mean, we already know that Bowser's bi, so...
Boy, I sure do love being the exclusive Mario final boss. I sure am glad that I never overshadowed by some dude in capes or something.
Can't wait to be the final boss.
I am grade A final boss material.
You want some kind of Eldritch horror coming in? I'll take over if I beat that shit.
Mario would never cheat on me with a different final boss.
Mario, how could you? Wait, so are you saying that in Super Paper Mario, Bowser's being cucked?
Yes.
He's into it.
Yes. And he doesn't want to admit it.
Mario fighting Super Nintendo. Bowser just sitting in the cuck chair.
Bowser's just saying, I've been cucked by Count Bleck, I've been cucked by Dementio, and I've been cucked by your brother!
What the fuck? Fucking
Yeah,
King
fine.
Ollie, who the fuck is this?
He's just folded paper!
Nah, I'm intervening. I'm beating him up. Hey, Mario, you're the cuck for once.
Who the fuck's this Grotus? Shadow Queen? Actually, it's kinda hot.
Boy, do I even have a less handsome side. Anyway, you look at this, it's perfect.
It's really funny having that now that he has a new back sprite that you were looking at.
He's actually looking at it. No.
No, I'm gonna turn around.
Wow, what a profile. Although this thing could use a good dusting. Oh, looks like the eye is a bit loose. Incredible, the statue's eye is a jewel. I got the
Forgot
Bowser
about
jewel.
this dialogue.
Just kidding. Bowser with a mustache.
Is that his dad?
It would just be Bowser with a mustache.
Chat. King Ollie replaces a certain optional boss in TTYD. Real. Sources me. I bet King Ollie replaced Atomic Boo.
Source, just trust me, bro. And the source cited was the author's ass.
That's word.
Cabby, how I missed you.
Don't call me Cabby.
I'm calling you Cabby.
Do not call me Cabby. Only she can be Cabby.
Well, she's not around.
Also, Cammy making the Magic Koopa sounds.
My Mario's babysitter, I don't care what he's doing. He's fighting another final boss. What? Yeah, that's weird hearing that out of her.
Yes, George, we did mention before that the part 2 is, probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I mentioned, like, a few times that I'm just not necessarily gonna be every day, but every day that,
Makes sense.
Yeah. Which probably going to do it tomorrow. And maybe even Saturday if you're around.
Maybe. Whoa. Huh.
And I'm gonna keep streaming the game until I beat it. And maybe
Beat your
even
Schmeat.
maybe even 100% it. Depends on what that entails. I might do that off stream if that's too boring. I'll do all like the troubles on stream. But like getting all the star pieces, I don't know.
But I just finished making all these statues goon-worthy and Mario isn't even coming?
Yeah, here's my plan. I'll make statues of myself so handsome that once Mario sees them, he'll have to goon to them right away. Bowser, I just don't think he's as into you as you think he is.
He wouldn't cheat on me.
By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Alright, guys. Does Bowser like fried eggs?
I think that Cammy should go find some.
What's it gonna be? Yes or no? Does he like them?
I don't think your chat gives a shit.
Come on, guys.
No.
Eggs?
We got one response saying eggs. Yes.
Alright, that's fun. Anyone else?
Another yes.
Well, it seems like
Mario cheated on me. No more gooning.
seems the people want eggs. Unless anyone has any objections.
Then we pick the opposite of what people want.
I hate him. No, I'll be nice to Chad. You bet I do. Do I? I love fried eggs. Love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Pedal Meadows. I was planning
What
on
if
taking...
they replaced eggs with just a different food, like a random one?
Not my Paper Mario. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of
Bowser,
sitting
what do you
down
think
and
of
fights.
coleslaw?
What? Lunkhead! R.I.P.
I
Airhead.
feel like I just felt a disturbance in the Force, like I just created a different universe with that same statement. Branching realities outside of the web of beyond our understanding.
Picnic, get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Because you clods always goot. You still got Bowser stomping.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure.
You're right. I need to keep my blood pressure in check so I can keep gooning.
That's not what The stream has gone in a very different direction than I expected. Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? Now Peach is cheating on me?
She wouldn't get kidnapped by someone else. Tell me you're lying, Kevin. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me?
We have a going on here, the three of us. And sometimes Luigi when Mario decides to have a fourth wheel. It gets kind of awkward.
I kidnapped Peach, and Mario fights me as the final boss.
I don't know why this stream is about gooning, it just happened.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. You need my permission.
Oh, thank you for asking. Yeah, you can go do it. Point.
Only if I watch. I'll bring a chair.
I can't sit in a chair.
Bowser's pointing.
Keep pointing. Pointing in the direction to get his clown car so he can go in a different direction. The only one who can kidnap me is me, and Count Black. He will make Peach marry me.
But your grunginess.
You know, it's really nice having Bowser with a back sprite with some of the times he moves away from the camera.
Yeah, he just kind of backs into that wall normally.
I still can't believe you're alive, Dad. What the fuck?
Dad, please take a shower.
You smell. And not in the way that you think might be sexy.
I don't know. I think he smells kind of good. Stop it!
What the fuck, Mario? Do not encourage it. Koopiko's gonna be stuck with my dad. Oh, God.
Yep, she does complain about his smell later.
Oh, God, my girlfriend is stuck with my dad, who's been missing for 10 years, and he doesn't know how to raise somebody who's an adult with a girlfriend. He's gonna be making up for 10 years of lost time of making fun of me with my girlfriend when I'm not around for it.
He doesn't need to prove anything to you. He's already proven himself to me.
Mario, are you gay?
No.
So you're not looking at his strong, polished shell.
Look. It's not gay to admire a man's beauty.
I never noticed how much taller my dad and my girlfriend are than me. Stones of yesterday. I need the stones of the crystal stars, not yesterday's stones.
The fuck am I supposed to do with yesterday's stones? We're looking for the crystal star. Keep it up, Kumbella. Come on.
Look, if you want to find these stones of yesterdays or something, I know like another somewhat hero plumber guy who's a lot less busy than me.
Huh.
He's certainly not going on a pastry-themed adventure like I told him not to.
He's definitely back at home, Keeping the house clean.
Luigi, you're on an adventure, and you left the stove on?
Oh, I know I forgot something. My bad. Luigi!
And
That's
that
a
is
fire
why
hazard.
we got a new house. If it wasn't for Super Paper Mario being in the same house, that would be a hilariously plausible explanation. Because you literally leave that house with Luigi in the middle of cooking something.
Alright, little Toad, I need an update on Fire Emblem. How you liking it? GameCube, huh? Sequel to what? What are you talking about?
I think I feel the walls of the universe collapsing around me.
Coops, have you ever noticed the boundaries of our world?
What are these paths?
That leads to nothing, but when I walk over there, I end up in an entirely different area. What?
Do you see the curtains that way to the south?
Did you ever really think about how weird it is that we're all made of paper?
What about those hills to the north? They're like... They're not really there. They're kind of like fake.
Oh.
I think that's what General White just realized.
Alright. We've been going on for 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Yay.
So, yeah, that'd be about it for tonight. It's actually a really good stream. Had consistently quite a few viewers.
Nice.
And a lot of stream chat engagement.
Very goonerific.
So,
Funny looking white bomb over there. I'm sure he's not gonna cause me any trouble in the future.
don't worry, we have a warp room. It'll be okay. It'll only pinch a little.
One of the audience that's watching the audience.
Oh, what about? I'm sure the beings beyond the in another dimension watching us know.
Wait, Red.
What?
Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is a game where you are playing as characters in a staged world with an audience watching that stage, where you are a player with the controller watching that audience watching that stage, and we are live streaming this game to an audience right now watching you play this game that is watching an audience on a stage watching Mario.
Oh, my head is spinning.
Truly the post-midnight thinks.
Alright. So, yeah, just to reiterate, I am planning on streaming the entire game. I'll do as much 100% as reasonable. Again, hunting down, like, star pieces might be something that's not interesting enough to stream. So, but I'll do all the troubles. The only real question on that one is the one for going 50 floors in the pit post-game, because I want to do that before the Palace of Shadows. But, you know, maybe I'll just do it for you. But, and, you know, there's some post-game stuff of which I've been spoiled on one thing, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm doing that too. And, yeah, I mentioned in my community post that I'm probably going to be aiming for probably a little after 5 for future streams instead of this late. I wasn't able to stream sooner today. But I'll do it any day that, you know, is convenient for the both of us. And, yeah, should very likely continue tomorrow. And maybe even Saturday. And maybe even Sunday.
And the next day.
And the next day. And the next day. Probably not every day, but, you know, we'll see what happens. But, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Wow.